Hello. I've been waiting. Okay, so I'm totally not sure. What was the last thing that happened? He came to my window. Casper came to my window and gave me a bouquet of flowers. I don't know if the notification though for my stream went out right. I don't know what happened. For some reason, did not load right. But anyway, I am ready for this, I guess. Casper, I just love getting on his nerves. Ignore me just having my moments. But, okay. Let's make sure we check on everyone. Going around. Some reason for all of these stuff today. Actually, nothing needed to happen after all. Make sure the plant is watered. Okay, we're just skipping straight to bothering the man. We're just going to dive into it because I think this is the last day, sadly. So this might be a shorter stream. See if I can get a few more of those achievements while I'm at it. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. Oh, that's right. We were doing like a little competition, right? The sun is shining. We're just gonna be spamming him. The shine is always I hope we can bother him about this. The shine is always shining, whether you can see it or not. For sure, I imagine that it is a nice day for you. The shine is always shining. Oh, sorry. Whatever you say. That was good, guys. Was that it's such a lovely day today. I'm making sure that he knows. Hey, our deal is almost up. My little Ava, you're about to run out of time. Not the big So the day has finally come. It seems time has run away from me. But there is no issue. Are you sure? Still not. Be grateful because I'm allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. No, you're just struggling. You're just struggling because you decided to stay in the house the entire time and you have no way to drop a piano on me. Wow. Wow, your generosity knows no bounds. I say sarcastically. How will I ever thank you? Maybe by not resisting this any further, it is difficult enough as it is. You were right. He was in fact struggling. Handle what remains of your soul, please. No. What's the fun in that? I'd rather make it more difficult for you. Definitely not do that. I'd rather make it more difficult, I think. I think I'll do too. And make it more difficult for you. You're difficult right to the end. Don't you like the chase? Share in moderation. I like how he always changes like his little profile pic, but okay. Grim Reaper is very concerned about profile pictures. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aww. He's been chasing. I've been flattered. Well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. You're romantic at heart, Casper. I like when I was just bothering him to be like little grubby, like, how dare they? Also, on the last day of your life, I find it unfair that I share with you what I have discovered. Ooh, you can study for me. Hold on. What he got? As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seems to feel so strange. How you managed to take my soul sickness away, but it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Alright. Here we go. Lay it on. Lay it on me, Casper. Lay it on. You embody life just as I embody death. I'm sorry, but I need that in dictionary terms because my research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal you have the touch of life on your soul. You are alive, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can feel as you do. You are special. You've always been special. Okay. Someone more tonight. I'm unsure. I thought you said you had the answers. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Doesn't sound like it'll work for you. Now I'm just gonna be dodging left and right. And you've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Hold on, he's just clinging to the thought that maybe, just maybe. But it's the stutters. He refuses to admit that he is alive. He's stuttering. We have got it right. I said it yesterday, right? You like me? You want to hate me? You can't? Must be frustrating for you, there's a Reaper. Oh, bullying him. We are bullying him. I just love it bullying. Unless you've changed your mind. My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it. He didn't start shaking. Yes, he is shaking in his boots, quaking in his boots. If I let you go, then someone else will come for you, and I will be terminated. You can hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep other people away. I mean, it's a good thought. Casper and Sly on the run together forever. That sounds, yes. I'm gonna see this competition. Bet 3 to the end. Boo! Who knows what awaits us at the end of it? I already know. I win! So, Andrew. Not me, just like, claims. Thoughts. I will win. I am the Green Reaper. I can just imagine him just blushing down to like the top of the head to the soul of me, like, oh my gosh, this ladies, mortals fear me, except me. Just you wait. We were waiting the entire week. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week already. You're being unsuccessful. I guess you just spent the entire week messing around, huh? I think I'm just going to number 1. Because technically he has been just circles. Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Dream all you want, sunshine. Oh my gosh, sunshine. I only intend to keep my soul. I cannot lie. Did you learn how to use the captain? What happened to that? I cannot lie. Because either he has to or he just... He lied. I'm not supposed to sing a lie. There is always exceptions to rules, sweetheart. He got me, sweetheart. Oh, oh, I'm your sweetheart. Okay. Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. Are you sure? Are you sure? Casper, no need to feel shy. Come on, I'm sure you meant it like that. You can call me sweetheart if you like. You know what? Oh, he's about to end it. Don't. I should just come and take it down after all. I mean, you could. Came up to my room already, like. Hold on. Oh, poor Casper still can't handle being teased. Still away my fun. You help me see her face. Still a bit. Ooh, 1 and 3 looking good. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see how first. I'm gonna go with 3. I feel like no. Oh, honey, no need to be shy. No, go quiet. Don't want to not see us. We're texting. I can't, you just can't. Can't just come out and call me that. Why? I can feel you blushing from the other side of my computer screen. Yes! We all can. Darling. Oh, we are getting under his skin. But what he gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm changing your nickname. Oh. Jesus, sweetheart. Can't wait to see what you come up with. What you gonna do? You're truly a nightmare. Nightmare. My little nightmare. But I'm yours! I'm yours! For a second, it was insulting. But then you added the my, then you added my, yes. And now I kinda like it. So, stick with such shit. When he decides to just bail, I just know that I'm just getting on those skin. I just love teasing him. You just, why you have to be so adorable? Stop. So sad. I'll show you this. And then mine, which she uses. He's either do it. Right. Well, since you're so gracious giving me a few more hours, what are you actually doing, considering you are reading my soul? Mathematics. Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. It is not going very well. That's deep. Thinking about me, huh? Why would I ever do that? Because you're failing at your job. That's why. Because you like me. I could just imagine me. Oh, we get on my nerves. Should I take this conversation to a call, sunshine? Sure. Absolutely. Hold on. It's my pretty face to you when I hear my voice that badly. I'm going with 3 because I just know he's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad. You wanted to deny such a request. Oh. Ah. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I want to continue to tease him or just go with it. Okay, I'm gonna continue to tease him. Just say my name like that. No, why? Casper. And he blushes. Are you like pretty good calling out to you like that? I am unused to such attention. I don't usually go around getting to know my prey, he says. I hope not. Oh no! Jealousy. I'm a special mortal after all. It pains me that I cannot argue with that. Yay, we're special to him. By the way, you can sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. You must know I was doing my skincare. Not him having a skincare. Okay, I see you. Obviously, you look flawless. You gotta have a skincare routine. I see you. I'm thinking about you. I mean about yourself. You was thinking about me. Just cut that one random part at the end of, you know, you're just thinking about me. Let's see, the guy has a skincare routine. Just a bar of soap. No. We must keep bothering you. Of course I do. It should be obvious that I care about my lips. Do you face skincare? Twice a day. Cleanse, tone serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen. Goodness, how many other? In the morning. Then cleanse, mask, tone serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. Should I start picking some of this stuff on? Your skin looks so soft. It probably feels soft too. I don't know, touch it. Come to my window so I can feel your skin. Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch it. Ooh. But this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there is something more important on my mind. Ow, and what's that? You. Oh my gosh, I'm always on this line. Stop. There is a decision I am thinking over. One that is very important. I'm all ears. I am listening. Life altering, if you will. Okay. The build up. Okay, sounds serious. Are you thinking of doing something stupid? No. Oh, I'm between 1 and 3. It does sound serious. But if it's what I'm thinking, it's gonna be something stupid. Okay, we're gonna go with this. It's serious. Yes. It's not something I should consider, and yet think about it anyway. Considering it, weighing my options. Okay. Will it get you in trouble? It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper, what exactly are you considering? Speaking out a word to another soul. I mean, nobody is going to believe me, even if I did be like, hey, by the way, I've been texting with the Grim Reaper online. Like, anyway, because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us. But we could make it if we try. Okay. But what is it? I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean? I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect it anymore at all. I don't think you can. How you was making it seem, you can't just kind of up and quit. We're not calling in case where Reaper has not collected what it's due. But I have free will, so I would say it's something I'm capable of doing, yes. Okay? And you were thinking about this because she got some news. Think about it because of you, sunshine. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me. You've always gotten me into trouble. Perhaps I don't mind. If I do this, then it's because it is something I want for myself. And I quite like the sound of doing whatever I want for a change. Not having to follow some set of rules I was destined to follow. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. It's okay. If you just for a few words, and I would throw everything away for you. For a long time now. You really? About me? Yes! As funny as it is, be if I was messing around with you. Let's see here. I'm totally serious. So, we're gonna run away together. We're not gonna be getting far, but it's a thought. It's a thought. I mean, it'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. I came over right now and put you open the window. Of course! Yes! Okay. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly sneaking if I just let you know I'd be coming. Good point. And when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? Oh my gosh. As soon as I hang up, POV, he just kind of But that's anyway. I'll come right on over. But I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. Okay? Where are you going to go? Do you have a couch? It's an apartment! Oh my god. It's an apartment. I don't think so. Let's see, I could do one bed off. I have a bed. I know that. Use your brain! I'm talking about a place where I can sleep. Yes. My bed. Why would I make you sleep on the couch? Seriously, Casper. You want to sleep in the same bed? I mean, one side left, one side right. You did ask me at the start of the game if I sleep on the left or right side. So, come on, be for real. As long as you're comfortable with it too. As long as you're comfortable, I'm comfortable with it. Alright, are you sure? I just offered. I want to offer it to you. If I wasn't, I offered it. There's plenty of room for the both of us. I want to lay by your side. I'll snuggle up if you want to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You asked, I answered. Sir, you literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. Yeah, but I have room to like him a lot. And he is actively trying to kill me now, so I suppose I'm not. That's what am I doing? I don't know. We don't know together. With yourself, or with your heart, decide your own fate. Ooh. Deciding your own fate. Making your own story. I never thought I would. You just violence. That's all. Anyway, get the chance to even think in something like that. Leave the window open, okay? See you soon, sunshine. Ah! I'm already over here freaking out. Anyway, the sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed and you can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest. It went from a compliment to an insult real fast. Man you have ever met. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think. You give him a hug. But they leave it open for me. You even cleaned off the desk. No, I was not prepared for this. I was not ready. I was not ready. Hello, ma'am. Calm down, sir. Ah. I know you said you were fine with sharing the bed, but I didn't expect you to. I just not having a prayer on her. And what did you think would happen? I had no clue. I had no clue either. I had a small thought that you were pulling some elaborate joke that will arrive here and you will be gone, but you're here. Ha! I am here, and I'm just hovering over top of you. This event is not unwelcome. Okay, but why are you gonna? Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. Here. There's that signature blush. No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought I'd make a bet with a reaper? And that he'd be on my bed blushing like this. Ah! Oh my gosh, that sounds good. Ha! This character right here. I don't know who. Okay. Alright. I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for this at all. Okay, calm down, breathe. Ha! Hiya. If it was not a mistake. A bad idea. Oh, Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. Don't! I know. But you can't. So you may as well love me. Something like that. I did not expect, like, I was expecting just like, oh yeah, visual novel, okay, cool. But like, I did not expect this. I did not expect this. This right here. Say it in person. Say what? I am out here just having a moment. Don't mind me. Tell me how you feel about me. Obviously, I wouldn't be here if I didn't. Okay. The gravy, but I had said it. No, that doesn't sound correct. Oh no, he has to. He's gonna speak even when it comes to you. Yeah. My food for you is more than just like you are everything I desire. Okay, so I probably maybe spit it out, gravy burst. I'm in love with you. I won the bet, Casper. I know. Ah, we won the bet. You can keep yourself. Oh. I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. But I'll take it. You can give me something else too. What do you want? This character here. This character, I don't know why we play it. Oh. This girly, she is just flying. But alright, I'll take it. How about this? And does he? No, yes. And he agrees. I guess it's fine. I guess it's more than fine. I guess it's great. Okay, good. Those eyes, Casper. It's so demanding. I got stuck with the worst motto of all. But you came to my window. Well. Hey, I also got an achievement. Let's go. Oh. Ending 3 fine. No! It ended too soon! Okay, I did not expect to. I usually always get the terrible endings. Somehow I managed to get a good ending. That is crazy. Okay. There's a part of me that wants to replay it just so I can see if I can get all the other achievements. What are the achievements? I have zero clue. But I mean, I could try it again to see if I could get the rest of the achievements. I don't think I will get any of the other endings either, but maybe. Oh my goodness, the ending. The ending. I'm just dilly anxious. Okay. But will you? I mean, is it a good idea to? I don't think. Oh, I got more stuff out of this gallery. I don't know if I can tell that the game isn't too long. Oh, cool. But my main thing is that I didn't load all of them, so it would start from the exact the full start of it. I'm just cool down, lady, cool down. Like there's still some stuff missing. I think there's still some stuff missing in the gallery. So I don't know what is missing, but I didn't load any other spots. I don't think. Yeah, it's just one spot. So okay, I'll start again. I want to see what other endings I could get. I think I'll replay it one more time and then see if I can get a different ending. I want to see if I could get a different ending. Again, this is such a good game. I'm curious to know if there is a game similar to this. There is an ordinary job in an apartment. This is putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. My cousin been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydive issue that all in the span of a few months after all. You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash with these occurrences. Being involved in a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. You furniture, but it's too late to fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you drive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? I think one of the achievements I missed was oh yeah, we're gonna kind of keep and I didn't ever realize. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we can't get those. I thought I could get them, but here they are redirecting me to who knows where. Love that. So we're gonna keep it very simple again. I think I just changed the back hair. Next. Oh, okay, this. Okay. It's not letting me go forward. I'm running. I'm going for myself. I'll just do it again. Just do it again. I don't know. Looney Tunes, we're just gonna go with it. Okay. Okay, so the thing I didn't do beforehand was water the plant. Just about to hide a drink. You say thank you, and then you on your laptop, you take a look. When I expect an email, instead you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You're looking for a moment before you hit an excellent corner program. I'll deal with it later. Okay. Bed, comfortable bed. Seems he's doing many a night's sleep and not that tired yet though. You can't what we call the day. You bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, got it wedged halfway up. Thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on, but eventually it came free and you stepped on a loose floorboard that nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's only the experience to never forget at least. As like a day echoes through the brig, worried you look back at your laptop screen, the app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. The one for a moment of few pics somehow picked up some malware. But ignore it this time. Usually we just try to delete it, it doesn't do anything. The door leads out to the hallway on. Your apartment is on the fifth floor of the downtown apartment building. There's no room you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking. So the hallway. You don't know your neighbors from your perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them. I don't think I've been eavesdropping on them until like later in the game, so. You put your ear to the door, straining through the woods to hear the words being spoken. Beyond, you hear the sound of someone knocking and the door opening. Someone to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep rich voice flips through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds slightly and somewhat airy. To be honest, the fact of the matter is that I didn't even realize how often I could just get placed in the wrong spot. So I think he did a good deed. He gave me a chance to introduce myself to you. So I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apology, my name is. The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings, and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I'll hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee. The voice replies. Well, how about tomorrow? Today. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close with the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I didn't see a plant there. Coffee's on me. You hear the sarcastic voice giggle and speak. It's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help you clean it up. It's really no trouble. I insist I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voice becomes muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you get for the day. The dings are coming much frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The ding is starting to annoy you. For one moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. We don't delete the app. I think I've read all the stories. Got your laptop, bed. I want to make sure I do everything. Bookshelf, let's see. Pick a new book. The Wanderer, yeah, we read this one. The world is empty, life is gone, the soul whisperer wandered now and forever. For an eternity, the footsteps echo through empty streets and desolate ruins. Not even a soul remained to guide to their final resting place, and so the soul whisperer was gone, was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death without possessing either. They walked through a crumbling city looking in on the remains of civilization, lost to time. Had it been 100 years or 1,000? Seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months to years. Ever once they wondered when their wandering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk it until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eyes, so unlike any other. Black as night, with 1,000 silvery stars glittering with flowers, like a river within its dark folds. The soul's whisperer approached it, and in turn it sang them a song. A voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment, the soul whisperer was lost in the rhythm of the universe, caught up in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end, and the soul whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to their resting place. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind its sea of glittering stars. The wondrous way the world was empty. Life was gone. So whisperer remained, an eternal wanderer, forever seeking the lost souls of the world that was already long gone. Okay, I bothered the window. Okay, well, let's see. I guess the laptop it is. That's it. You think you're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. Halfway open your window when you come to your senses to close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant digging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great. Guess I got a virus. Still the app down. Nope. You think not today. You keep staring at it. The digging begins to drive you insane. You can shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Well, it seems to be a strange chat room. And write this down. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I've come to be so. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello. So you wish to ignore my demands? Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. I find it how he becomes like angry, then he's just like, okay, let me just kind of be kind. Does it not work after all? But this is quite embarrassing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, hello, testing. I would never get over this. Hello, 2, 2, it's not an alpha. It's not an alpha. An alpha for what? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. We just gotta go with it. Don't worry about it. Tell me at once. Oh no, I made him angry. Alright, what you gonna do? Or I should take your soul at once. You're asking for it. Isn't that what you got in me? But anyway. Is this a virus or something? A virus? No. Do not be upset. This is an application that I have created. Okay. For messaging you. Why, thank you. Bye. I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message to run the girl out of nowhere. Are you a bot? A what? You know, a bot. Beep. A robot. Don't be upset. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. Sounds like something a bot would say. I feel like I may have made the same choice. No! I'm supposed to choose this for choice. I'm not a robot. We're about to say, huh? Huh? Gotcha. Gonna do this one. I've not come here to play with your game. Play your games, Morto. Why are you here then? I told you I've come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said the choice. Oh, which one? Hold on. So, I think I'm gonna do this one. Sorry for you. Do not belittle me. I'm coming for what is owed to me, that is all. But it do you well to not get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something? You feel threatened by me? If so, then I'm doing my job correctly. This bodes well. Yep, I'm terrified. Good gun 6 you well. No, not really. I just watched it with you. You will not mess with me any longer. When you find out my true form, you will cower in fear. You will beg to release you. Is this like some Black Butler something? Sure, I will. And his true form is he wears heels. Anyway, I am the Great Reaper and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Very normal. I thought I had the British Council tried to totally play someone. Make it sound unreasonable. Cause it is. Why? Maybe because it is. Like, I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know. Fortunately, I am not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. Well, why didn't I see this? I thought my job description was too. Really? You work with... I never brought myself down this weekend. No, I just worked at No. Oh. I hadn't realized Mortis also dealt in souls. But that is besides the point. Your soul. You will hand it over. To ask. This is roleplay. A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. You want me to be your mortal enemy. Your enemy's gonna be sweetheart. Your mortal enemy. Wahaha. No, I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. Oh, that's a shame. They used to be. Yes! They did the Black Butler thing. They did the thing. They did the thing. They used to be one hell of a roleplay back in the day. I'm glad I missed that one. I'm sure you were. So in Black Butler, you got Sebastian, who's the butler, and then you got CL, who's just kind of like, I guess you could say the owner to the demon butler. But pretty much Sebastian, anytime he would do his task, would be like, I'm one hell of a butler. So instead of just saying butler, they replaced it with role player. So it's like, I'm one hell of a role player instead. I'm just like, ah. They did the thing. That's the thing. So they just kind of did a reference of Black Butler, which was like a big thing in like 2012. I'm just, yes. I respond to spam messages like this. I was really hoping they was going to do a Black Butler, I'm just, Black Butler reference. I'm thinking I should. Anyway, so you seriously think Joe the Green Reaper? Excuse me. Let's see. It's funny, at least. You made me laugh, so that's nice. I'm not trying to make you laugh. You should try being less funny then, Moon. What about me is funny? I am the Grim Reaper. Like, pretty much everything. Mr. Grim Reaper. Wait. We're just bored, you know? You mock my title now. You mock you from the start. You decide to message me. Or anyone who wouldn't. Well, is there anyone who wouldn't? Wait, quick question. You walk around being like, I am death in real life too. What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Aww. Stunned silence. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? I think I can imagine you completely. We need to confirm my suspicions. It's a funny thought. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. I just love teasing him. Ah. Did I hit the scammer's feeling? When did I scam you? Or did you keep calling me a scammer? You're giving me a complex over here. Had your little dead heart. You should stop putting me on. What makes you feel my undead? Brain Reaper is like undead zombie. Skeleton, right? What the skeleton? Because it's like a skeleton with like a little cloak over him. Usually. Another false assumption. Know this. I shall make it as painful as I can for you. Your disrespect has been noted. Okay. Since we think souls is your job and all, I have a question. Do you make a killing? I hate you so much. Oh, it's supposed to be a joke. Cause he takes people's cells so they, okay. You would quiver under my gaze before I granted you death. Your criminal was certainly a choice. I see you trying to insult me to my face. Bet. Did they call me that? I'll be offering it this time. Unless the little weeper is too scared. I'm never scared. Well, anything to say for yourself? I'm anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Okay, we're just gonna go for like, oh no, I'm shocked. Let me face it, such a dirty mouth. Only that, either. It seems you're all bark and no bite. You said I had no bite. You're speechless. With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you. But you would assume that. A fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have. You're the one that said I had a lovely face. I don't remember saying that. Ooh, you did. Unlikely. Take one look at yourself. I think it was luscious, thank you. Oh, I just did. Yep, still hot. Ha. But you really don't look at all like I pictured. Your hair is as white as snow. It doesn't exactly scream I am the Reaper, give me your soul. You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you, yes, that you're the Green Reaper? Thing is, I don't believe you keep saying that, but it's not true. I don't believe you. Oh, no! Of course I'm not going to believe you. I'm super surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to the rightful afterlife. Still trying it, really. You're trying to make me laugh? I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. I'm going to be mean. I'm going to be mean. Why am I interested in entertaining such strange fantasies? You're truly insufferable. I'm here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want. Not me and my role. The change is nothing. Hypothetically speaking, are people meant to be, for the people to come after them? This returns calls for desperate measures. Right, okay, makes total sense. Thanks for the explanation. Don't look at me like that. You're actually making me feel really guilty. Good! I love the little side things right here. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. They'll shoot the messenger and all that. I'm giving you this look because you are full of... You mean this one? Where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Hold on, I'm actually gonna do this one. I think I did the third one last time. I've been 100% truthful to you. Yes, the man really calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper. Here to take myself for sure. Sarcasm. Here I thought that was above your mortal mind. Well done, I'm so impressed, he says, sarcastically. It Seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How did you know this? Because, anyway, you're truly infuriating. Did you know that? Well, thank you. I'm trying to make myself insufferable. It was not a compliment, not even slightly. You are so sweet. You know how to make a girl smile. I didn't get lumped in with someone so annoying. You called me fast. I had that. You were fast too. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. Like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird typing. Why do you type like that anyway? You're one of those things at home stuck. Okay, I think I chose the top one before, so I'm gonna choose the bottom one. It's a homestead. 9 circles of hell, bro. The all-knowing Green Reaper has never heard of homestead. That's it. I demand an answer, he says. No, you don't know. It's way funnier. Why did you type like that though? What about my typing is so confusing to you? The weird capitalizations, like on every single word. Is that not common? Sounds really creepy. Not at all. I thought you were doing it as part of the weird Reaper get up. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? Thank you. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I did not type correctly. And he ended the call. What did you hang up for? Little Reaper. We're already going to go ahead and start. Reaper. Come on, I'm finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There was no particular reason. None whatsoever. He's so mad now. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but that's wrong too. It's still not right. No. Dot. I guess I'll go then. See ya. Oh, he calls again. Wait, did he call again? Hello. Hi. There's nothing like it before. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so you can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No mortal, he says angrily. There's no moving on until the deed is done. He said that once, twice already. Too bad. It's my soul. Like I said, I don't believe you. It's been amusing. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? I mean, the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally. Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so how about a bet? Oh, we're ready to get into the bet. You have my attention. Continue. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking my soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. I'm intriguing. If you could take it. I'll hand it over happily. No fight. I'll send it to you on a silver platter. And take it I shall. It's so Shakespeare. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper now. A week shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour, he says. Oh. But last time. Anyway. If you only need a day, then why are we both here? Are you perhaps troubling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honored, bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such deal. And I am not honored, bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, would you ask for? We're still gonna go with this whole thing. I'm sorry. The hand of marriage, I can't. I suppose that makes it fair. I didn't expect that anyone would ever come for my soul, but I'm it. Scared. Mortal, I'm scared of nothing. You know, I probably should just I might have changed it a little bit, except for typing correctly. Agree to your deal. If I cannot take this out in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? We could be sell and make some kind of. I know I chose eat it before, so let's say this one. Well, nonsense, I'll use optic noun. You know, so baby. I heard what you said. I was honestly hoping I heard you wrong. That's why I repeated it. What's the issue then? But except the fact that what you said is impossible, I am not ready to be a father. Oh no, oh no. Guess I'll just hold on to the sofa now and then. We can revisit the soul baby later. We absolutely will not be doing that. It is of little concern, seeing as you will soon be yielding your soul to me. Fine, it's not a soul baby. I guess I'll make a necklace out of it or something. For some reason that is just as strange. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. And as I was told, yes. You should do as I tell them to do. Somehow I doubt that. Next time, be a little more cooperative. You do seem like the type of you. I'll pass, actually. Somehow I knew you would respond like that. You really are ever so difficult. Despite my charm, not the kids used to it. Well, you could refrain from being so troublesome. Nope. That won't make your job too easy. My job is never easy. Though it is also not usually this difficult. Make me feel important. Don't flatter yourself. Being difficult does not make you important. You know what? Until you are dismissed. The bit of music. Dismissed. Can you understand that word? You can go, please. Oh, he used to please. Oh. But I was having so much fun. Wait. What if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. Sure you would enjoy that? I've changed my mind. Good, it's time for you to rest. Well, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else the competition won't be as fun. I could just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well. And yes, ended on the good note. Wait a sec. How did you know my name? I screamed it off of the interweb. How indeed. I never told you. It's got my bank account. Give it back. Well, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh, you circled it. Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Goodness sake. Wait, can I change my username? Why? This one's kind of lame. It is not lame. It represents how many souls I can claim before yours. It is a badge of honor. But can I change it or not? Fine. What about my picture? I need a little thing on shit. These basic messaging app features. Oh. Then yes, of course you can. Obviously this program lacks it. Absolutely no ways. He says. I said I did a flower last time. I'm just did a little birdie. I'm still going to keep with my ultra creative name, the toothpick. Absolutely. Yes. Alright, look good, look good. Ooh. He's screaming like on. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Not. I ain't so precious. So kind. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. Day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. There's actually a part of me. Oh, I should have saved it. Wait, can I save it? Okay, I'm actually gonna save it. Return. I want to see. Wait and see what happens. It falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clouds to the ground beside you. You blink a few times to surprise, then stand. Just another day, huh? You walk for a little while longer, and finally right back to you at your apartment. I'm just butchering the entire sentence. Goodness me! I'm sorry. I saved it. I was thinking that was going to end differently, but it did not. Surprisingly. The little spot has grown some leaves. You cannot but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Check on the room. The big belly rub. She rolls around the bed, happy for your attention. Check on the cinnamon color wagon. She likes it there. Sit down next to her for a moment, thinking of when you got her. That was a year ago. That's right, you only got me a year ago. It somehow feels both like it was yesterday and forever ago. You leave her to be for now. Alright. I think the music's good. New book. Let's see what's new one. We're living in the corn. In the waters of a secluded pond, a solitary koi fish swam gracefully through the reflection of overhanging willows. Above the pond, perched on a moss-covered stone, a raven observed the koi with an intensity that seemed unnatural even for a creature as clever as a raven. "Who are you, good messenger, and what brings you to my watery abode?" the koi inquired. "I am the harbinger of endings, the keeper of shadows," replied the raven, its tone carrying the weight of countless whispered farewells. "But today I have come seeking solace in the depths of your realm, for I am tired of being the herald of inevitable partings." At these words, the koi swam nearer to the shadowed outcrop of stone. "It is such a heavy burden you must bear. Tell me, wise koi, what is the meaning of my existence? Why am I cursed to fly souls through the afterlife with my ebony wings, while others may be free like you?" "Every creature has its purpose," winked one. Koi answered. "I'm beholden to this pond. You may fly." "Do you not wish for wings of your own?" the creature questioned. "No, because for me, to swim is to know love. For you, to fly is to be free. As long as you have that freedom, you can always dictate your own path to the future." For the longest time, the raven remained perfectly still, quite incontemplative. When it finally spoke, the somber and mournful tone was gone, and in its place, wonder and awe. "Thank you, wise koi. What have I done to deserve your gratitude?" feathered the creature. "You have reminded me of why I love to fly. Precious." Okay, trying to make sure I don't forget anything before I hop back onto the laptop. I think it's the door. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from your work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere for the moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side speaking quietly. "It's not a good time to eavesdrop a little more." "Let's do it." You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. "Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on I suppose it was a date." There is a short silence, and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. "It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling." You hear the person let out a loud sigh. Then I went and spilled my coffee all over the shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eye again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. "Well, they were really nice about it, just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural. It's been like we've known each other forever." You hear a door open as the neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel the strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and again. I don't know, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You hear the door shut, and then there's silence. Alright. Shelf. We read the book already. We watered the plant. Bothered the dog. We did the bed. It seems really nice. You're tired, but something is keeping you from being ready to sleep yet. It definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Great Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held the sight in your hands, palms sweaty as you took the soul from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. Alright, I think we did everything. Go. Show. Go. Try to get as many achievements. Check the computer. We already did all the games and everything, so we're just gonna keep going. Keep on going. Let's see. 50 grand, let me see. Alright, you're so hard at work, you have no time to talk to me again. Gonna go ahead and keep up with the goofiness. Come in, Grim. Toothpick Grim. Got it. So by the way. So much for I need only a day and an hour. Profile pic changed. You'd love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Got a little emojis. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You're the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Be lonely? Seem more like the lonely one. Loneliness is not something a reader feels. If one is emotion for one such as myself to hold on to, I just... the emojis! Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Foolish motto. What you say is simply foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. You're the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one longing for my presence, hoping to lay eyes on me once again. No, I am simply irresistible. Okay. I was just bored. I've expected someone to jump out at me all day to, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder, looking for me, waiting for me. See you recall yourself. Let's see. Oh, wait for you to make it for yourself. You really want to be a full mortal. I suppose we'll be forced together then. I think just the other one last time, so no, it will only be you. I'm trying to make like different choices while following it just a little bit. Just two silly fools. Can't wait, you know. Can't wait for the day when you have to admit that you're a liar. That you two are just a poor mortal. You do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. And so why am I still here? Well, let's see here. Why is someone that's possible to use taking so long? So you have a soul in the hour. We're gonna hold it over his head. Simply decided not to rush. What are you doing today then? Still at other portals for souls. You ever thought I was special? Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Could be, or maybe I couldn't care less. We're gonna keep it with meanness. By the way, it's such a profile. It's not a selfie. It is a selfie. So if it is, it's so embarrassing. Have you taken this from me? You want to obsess with me and shit. Shut up. You were stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as well. Oh my gosh, I should be able to substitute. It was busy as per usual, and you mortal will take your time during the days. Slaving away my life for other people. This one. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? I do freelance. You get to pick your own work hours, and most of the time, looking for some. Jealous. I am. I would never be jealous of a mortal. But you gotta clear your throat in a text. I reckon you are. Never, never, ever. Just admit it. I and perhaps slightly envious, jealous would be an overstatement. Sure, wink. So, I'm guessing you just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you'll finally recognize it. That is my job. Yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. Sure. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into the chest to pull it right out. Stick your teeth into the neck, vampire style. You have a lot of imagination. That's definitely not how it's done. Though I must admit, make a dashing vampire. Then how do you do it? It is a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull the very essence from your soul. Okay. It'll be cold and heat and love and hate. It will be glorious, sir. Not really feeling it, sorry. Not really feeling it. If little say in the matter, I will win this battle of ours and take your soul as my medal. We shall see. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. You have a daily quota. You have to feel soul-wise. Where do you go if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do. What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually. Anyway, but here we are. So you didn't pick me out. That's kind of sad. The job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand. I was the Great Reaper. I'm gonna be nice. I let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you would never be a good goer and Reaper. Hey, your Reaper seems to apply to my multiple. You're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. I do not know how many people hire in a day. 150,000. I am talented, but I'm not talented. That talented. But surely, the very best would have had my soul by now. God, you are a difficult one. You won't understand my struggles. Let me see here. I struggle playing my life, tell me. You are them. All caps. Ooh. Yeah, the caps in there again. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. My bad, I didn't realize what inconvenience you. So you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000. Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing. It's gonna be grammatical. What about your left for me? You're saying that's not weak? You walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's good to admit you were wrong, you know? I was never wrong. Then you left me must be. That's enough for that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. The emojis! Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now, emoji! This is... Wait. Before you get into the word Green Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. Okay, otherwise I should just cover emojis or something. There are so many. Oh, my mouse. My mouse has left me, and my mouse is back. Okay. These emojis. They are multi-custom now. Custom. I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda strange. They are not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so, not Yahoo. They are, but not those usually at that high of a frequency. Those are called emojis. They're not really normal emotes. Like sudden change. Where you type is different. Does it matter? I should refrain from using the mini further. I wish I never called you. Oh no, he's mad. You're the one that wants my full attention. Is something in particular that you miss me or something? No, not really. Why'd you call? Just wanted to see how quickly you answer. I believe this is a new record. Next time I want. Do I get a trophy or something? No. Rude. I definitely will pick up next time. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident. Completely full of yourself. What? Well, first things first. Okay, self-confidence is, as most people might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. Look like a Grim. What is your name then? Should you love to know what in you? What? How you must desire a name to fall from your lips. No, not really. No one. Only one desiring, that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not almost what is. It's classified on levels. That doesn't make any sense. The reason for that is classified. Oh, of course it is. I should have guessed, really. This is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. He says. Back to the grim thing. You know why? Wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. I'd like you hacked into my computer and you installed the virus into the program. Then you stole my information. Exactly. That's what you want to believe. Be my guest. I am your guest, though. I need to stop. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Let me see here. I'm gonna go with Ghost. I think I did Snowball last time. I'm a Reaper, not a ghost. Did it a ghost this time? Oh no! It's a very big difference. Not that I would expect you to understand the inches. But the hair is kind of ghostly. It is not. My hair is well taken care of and not at all dead. So, Ghost is a no? Indeed it is. Okay. You're a little picky, aren't you? You can have a bow. You're probably like the moon. Even a moonlight? What? No. Storm? No. Oh, I know I did Q-tips last time, so let's see here. Mr. Bones. It's not even me. I thought that was a good one. Phantom. This is white. Anything else kind of edgy. Ice. Steve. And his name Steve. Steve. Okay, anyway. Then, you know what? Grim would do just fine. Please help me. Steve it is. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Voice make me want to wring your neck myself. I don't know. Let's see. Good luck. My words carefully commit them to your memory. You will get what is coming for you. I just love getting on his lips. I'm sorry. Okay. Now I'm excited. For when it was coming for me, just call me Grim. I'll have to listen to even one of your stupid nicknames that I make us on the spot. What about me? What about you? What? Do I get a nickname? Or would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken for someone like me. What if I am? Hold on, no, flustered. It's not a joke. Doesn't sound like one. Could be, yeah. There's nothing to be flustered over. That's right. I'm choosing different endings within the movies and you won't tell me your name. Because I would fluster you. Uno reverse! I do not get flustered by any mortal, let alone my targets. Really? I called you handsome. Gorgeous, stunning, sexy. I would say you were correct. How about you? A nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? And I everything infuriating. Those are adjectives, but I didn't realize we had the name for these here. Someone isn't creative. Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. He says, sure. Lay it on me then, Graham. Well, I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Would it be the same nickname that he called me last time? I chose a few different answers just to get on his nerves. It is! Ah, I'm still sunshine to him. Oh, that is so sweet. I don't see how I'm still sunshine when I'm over here getting on his... I just realized the plushie's in the back! Ah! Yay! I think I'm like sunshine. Sorry, I misspelled a nightmare. I just realized that he held on to those two nicknames. Yes, did not speak. He meant it actually. I don't mind being no sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. Never! Rather grating. So noise. And you are delusional. Why thank you? Completely actually. Don't seem so sure. Your face seems uncertain. There is nothing I am more certain of in life or death for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also you can think I'm like sunshine, so I have not going for me. You really do seem kind of dull for sometimes, you know. Let me see when you look at me like that. Please you. Let's go with this one. I got awful attitude. Came up with such a nickname. Did you say it again? Call me Sasha. Yeah, I'm confused. Did you put the sugar on top? It makes no sense. Why is the sugar on top? Get the sugar. Come on, pretty please. Nope, absolutely not. I hand over my soul for it. You'd really do that? I absolutely will. Then hand it over now. No. Okay, I actually don't want to. But I do want you to say it again. Really? You can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little Reaper. Shy? You call me shy? I am anything but, you say. Sure. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. There's something to be embarrassed about. So shy. This is where you sit. I was like, I am the Great Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Can't prove it. Let me get my popcorn. Come on! So you're house on. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. Far too bright, I hate sunlight. But my cat sees some of my ways on you. Naturally radiant. I just can't help your natural stupidity either. What now? You're blushing. You know what? My cat's on fire. I love this one. My cat's on fire. I gotta go. Yo, what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. Running away just like that, huh? I think I'm still 66 too. But I don't want you to go just yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Green Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you're illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not. And even if your personality is kinda. Wait, what's wrong with my personality? You see what anything wrong, but if the shoe fits. Personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand, because I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Well, I wonder what the courts think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They will never catch me anyways. Aha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Unless, wait, check it all you like. You'll never be able to reach me anyway. Do you live in another country? I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. Australia. Wait, I wanted to do Australia beforehand. I what? Australia? Australia. That is a location on Earth's mortal. Is it really that? Is there really any creatures on Earth? Is anything on the map? What if the maps are lying? Literally, it's got all those spiders owls that want to kill you. Looks like this is a mission to me. I sent you to Australia in the wildlife. No! Thank you, man. I am in the underworld. Although that would be obvious. I'm just messing with you. Mostly Australia might be a hoax. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyways? My computer's a posters. Nice posters, by the way. What seems to have it all? You think I should make the move? Not destined for the underworld. Don't fancy a roommate. Or whether perish to share my space. But you didn't think that before? Even with me, especially with you. Saying, I think I'm a great housewife. A what? I can have you cook, clean, bathe, if you ask me nicely. Wink, wink. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing for all things. I can wash your hair. I have. I have hot water in the underworld. Of course, there's hot water. That's not the point. I think that it all works out. They will turn massage. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house, do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. If you have changed your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you changed the topic. If anyone's changed the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class? But no, don't be stupid, I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes, got a problem with that? I have no reason to lie. I bet you had someone do it for you. You don't seem to like the computer literate type. I did it all by myself. You should be impressed. You couldn't make something like this even if you tried. Absolutely. You don't even have reliable computer security. I do. I was in your system before you could even blink. Getting creepy hacker vibes, not gonna lie. I have enough on my plate. I don't have the time to be a creepy hacker. They expect me to pull extra time. Yes, actually I do. I do. I like a few more hours in the day. Anyway, you just made up this whole program yourself. I've already said yes. What a loaded question. You won't understand at all. Trust me. Not that I tell you anyway. To pay someone else to make it. Wait, what kind of currency would be in the underworld? That's an interesting question. Wait. Actually, that's a very good question. Anyway, are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. tutorial, like a video or on programming? Yeah, I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. What exactly did the list say? I dare I ask. I did the second one already, so I'm gonna do the first one. I am near none of these things. Oh, he says near. Well, all of these things. Especially the keep part. Exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. Gotta put that in all caps. Bold letters. But do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Yes! Yes! Who's that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. And outside, the really cute. Anyway, you did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. Yes. Do it. What's his name? Give him a name. Oh, I love this one. What is she? This is the highlight of my day. Stop talking. No. It's so cute. Thank. Let me name it for you. Yes. How about no? Come on. I got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. That. I thought it's cute. I'm surprised by that name. What's that supposed to mean? The angel of death, of course, you would name him Azrael. Much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. Come on, bring the plushie back! Even if I change my answers, please! I would have given him a great name, actually. Something absolutely fabulous. Something devious. Well, he has a name. As great as a discussion this is, due cause. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Also, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See your grin. I suppose you shall. Look after yourself. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Not. It almost sounded romantic. That could be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. You kept turning around to check it over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. Ah! Did you know what it's about? That's so cute! Hopefully that you won't be overly soaked. Where are the names of them? I want to know the names! So walk to the names, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You take your head to the truck pushing down a hill towards you. But no one sits in the driver's seat. You gotta keep waiting. Suddenly watching the truck, it goes forwards, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. Parker falls down just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. 2 dogs down, and my cat decided to join the third one for moral support. I didn't even know that they wouldn't mind like water. As I see like there's a bunch of videos every time you try to like bathe and stuff, they just kind of like run away. I guess they love the bats. That's so sweet. Aww. Wait, you have a dog, 2 dogs and a cat, and you have chicken. Do you have a farm? I'm actually curious. Because you mentioned chickens before. You seem like you have quite a few pets. These up here, if you want to be generously, feel excited that this time you didn't kill your pet instantly. 3 dogs, 2 cats, and a bunch of chickens here. Whoa. That is impressive. How do you keep up with them? Believe it's me, I will be forgetting. Like, I guess the barking would demand, but that seems like a lot to do. Little cookie. Little coughs and a handful of dog treats. She instantly recognized the game your mother played. Sits on the floor, waiting for you to begin. You place the treats into one cup, then shuffle them around slowly. Cookie's eyes follow the cup. Entire time, she's very good at this game. She correctly identifies the cup with the treat under it. She munches them happily and prepares for another round. Wanna know who of the 3 people in the film gets your love? Sure. I'm assuming mainly you. Yeah. I was assuming that. I figured. But it must be a lot of fun. I mean, for the most part. Tiring, but fun. So no one really helps you with them. That kinda sucks. Do you have fun taking care of them? Favorite bed. Also happens to be your only bed, but that doesn't matter. He's not comfortable. That's what you think. Chickens are stinky and meat. Yeah. Well, I can see the mean part, but they don't smell good. They always make it seem like it's fluffy little animals just running around the place. Do you not give them like a shower or like oh, okay. That would make sense. Yeah. Okay. That's so interesting though. And do you have to clean all that up by yourself, or like you just kind of leave it? Just hope Mother Nature handles it. Edge of the bed, look around your room, makes you smile, your style has changed over the years. Before it was very minimal. What was white bedding, minimal decor. You like the new color. Can't wait to see how the style will continue to change in the future. Let me see here. What have I done? I did flowers. Mom. Who wanted the chickens and should be taking care of them. She cleans out the barn when she can. I mean, at least you get free eggs, question mark. Assuming you eat the eggs. But yeah, yeah. If you want the animals, please take care. No, me personally, I would be mad if I have to do it. I'm lazy. Well, that's neat though. You got a full house of animals to keep you company. Have any of your animals ever ran away though? Or you keep it like in a little cage of some sorts? Yeah, and it's paid a hefty allowance for doing almost everything around the house. Allowance is good. Out to the highway beyond. Before getting a bunch of groceries on the way home from work, so you don't have to really go anywhere to do it at the time. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more of your mysterious neighbors. I mean, unless you get compensated for your hard work. Hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, but the sound of someone's phone ring getting close to the hall. And your voice answers. Hello. Yeah. I do hope that you do get a little extra help though with the animals. Just a tad bit. I'm gonna go wash my third and last dog. Be right back. Alrighty. Have fun, I guess. There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it, yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment and it was not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause, the deep voice flows in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. Give a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up. Did you think it was probably the other person? can hear or not, it almost makes you jump, but it's like still. A voice both light and airy calls out and reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early, the deep voice with a cool winter night response. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I would have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies? You caught me, sorry. Come in, we can eat some before we go. Luckily I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as a door closes. That seems to be all you hear for today. I feel like I missed the punishment part last time I played this. So, and that might be me. Let's do the reading. Yeah, this is the first diaries. Do diaries. Did you know I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't, because I don't think diaries count as real people. So you probably can't know things I don't tell you. But now you know, so that's good, probably. Guess what? It's snow. And guess what again? That means I don't have school. Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay! I have to wait for my presents, apparently. I want to open them now. When am I ever going to get my presents? Okay, I'm going to make a snowman now. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. They have skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. Okay, bye. Okay, I did a doggo, I did a plant, but water it some more. I could water it again. That's enough water, right? What could be better than even more water? The idea makes perfect sense in your head as the water pulls up. Don't water it more seriously. Okay. Try not to kill the plant. Let's see, we did the door, we did the bed, we did the little cookie, we did the plant twice. I hope it's not gonna kill the plant. It's gonna be there. I'm gonna do the chat. I mean, can you search that? Guess not. Okay. Anyway. Chat read. And let's begin. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? That's just nonsense. Hello? That's just nonsense. Steve. Your app is breaking. Warning. System malfunction. Force restart. The screen of the computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, you won't turn back on. Frustrated, you can simply once again throw your laptop out of the window and decide against it. Who could afford a new laptop in the day and age? You're waiting there for like 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Don't follow the single simple instruction. Why is the camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. I see. America said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send it. Why did that happen? I obviously meant do not disturb me, do not call me, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? This is supposed to be your camera off. Things are actually edgy right now. Are you okay? It is nothing to be worried about. Okay. What happened? Makes you think there is a problem. Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. The things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deductions are adequate, at least. So what's wrong? You do not wish to discuss the matter. You turn your camera on. It's your face, you know. I would turn that camera on. Come on, do it for me. Yeah, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at that present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you can say that. Nah. Da-da. Friend, stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parent in the call with us. Anyway, this last hasn't been heard, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should have an nap or something. You should eat something. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to be balanced. Pressing outside. To be balanced. Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. I have no clue what to talk about. I have no clue what to talk about. Let us resume via text. Okay. Ooh, it ends. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright. Like sunlight. Blindly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how could someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. My voice can't see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Right? It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most, yes. Some strange connections to the beyond. May have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid in it. Always. I still don't understand. You have an eye condition. But no, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since you first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Maybe you should invest in some glasses. My eyesight is immaculate, he said. Sure. Every single part of me, not sure about that. Let's say believe you hypothetically. It's my soul like then. Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I get closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. It seems like a contradiction to me. And that's why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? Blood one now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you have shown no understanding of what one even is, very many have no clue what all this is even about. Blood promises and curses, that stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life. That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get to understand? Does that make sense? Then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? Through the whole weird conversation, I think I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. I still cannot believe my words. Nope. Try. I suppose you're gonna have to do. So what is the idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? Then maybe you would take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory, how exactly does one channel life force? I might even ask you right now. How to channel life force? You literally just asked me. How can you not know what you asked? No, that's not. Playing the lovely hook and Reaper thing. When you just got a butt load stranger. I've not lied to you even once since we met. You want to breathe out to look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right. I see. I definitely see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it's necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can't say guys ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscious to you. Your what? always be there. What? Why are you bringing up services again? You can like me while you give me magic. It's gonna so baby. Don't you think? What do you think? No. No, I do not think so. Don't like having any soul babies. Whatever that means. But you must take this seriously. If you miss after a connection is formed, your mind will fracture. You may never be the same again. If you even live. Fracture. What does this mean? Your mind will fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. It won't be me anymore. No. You will be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. To clear up a vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with. So let's not do that, yeah? This is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. Did you put it like that? It makes it sound like I am doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden indeed. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I physically take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any unruly rules or anything then? Oh, you're not going to answer me? Shall we begin? Sir? No? Well, that's like a blank screen. I suppose you said to look into your eyes. Fine, whatever. Happy now? For all these urges, then what? You said it's not something visible to the eye, nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Okay? Could you just tell me? You know what sucks about watching my third dog? Cheers out. I'm all ears. What's up? A little more rowdy, I'm assuming. Maybe. Or more sleepy. She smiles so she ends up walking around the bed. I mean, that's kind of fun. Well, until you have to catch her, that is, but I think that's fun. Just a little doggo just waddling around the place. Let's see. Not doing too much. You're not understanding how. Your mind. See, should this mind connection do anything not weaken? You know, until you've recovered. But to make it worse, I suppose that would be the simplest thing to do. But it is nothing that I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. As it's not dangerous for your health. As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, you'll be fine. Guess none of this is real. It's not so bad. Okay, so I just look at you. Just. Yes. I'll look away until the connection is formed. I want to know when it's formed, you'll feel it. And I shall tell you, of course, what about the existence of the connection to my conscious will merge with yours. To answer your question, earlier, the dog's names are Blue, Squish, and Mars. Ah! That is a cute name. Squish. The cats are criminal and roots. I can imagine them right now just... Wait, are the cats or the dogs more rowdy? Like, I'm assuming by the name of the cats that they're more of the troublemakers. The dogs are the troublemakers? I wouldn't have never guessed that. But I guess it's like... Okay, I can see it. That is actually quite funny. I imagine dogs are just... And the cats is just like, oh, well, here they go again. No, don't be cry, baby. I guess now Mars is the innocent little pouting potato. A potato. And that means Squish is the troublemaker. Possibly. Just throwing me around you. Just don't try to push me away. You try to force me out because of the balance in our connection.
And Squish is just she's really okay.
Oh.
Well, I hope that Squish doesn't leave anytime sooner. Stays without the band.
That's sweet.
And there's something funny and a little ironic.
I'm all ears. This is some hot trick. You want me to prove I'm serious? And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind, of course. I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura, feel it, smell it. That all sounds nice. And maybe it will give me answers. And what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task? Stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me. How do I know this isn't a trick?
See, we named Corinne because she kept climbing the baby gate when she was little. Now the ironic part, she out of the entire litter of orange cats is
So suspicious of happening there.
has the personality of the orange cats, but just a different color.
That is hilarious. I'm curious to know exactly how that happened.
That's funny.
The guy's just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna casually choose a different skin before I come out.
Irony of the black cat is being named Criminal.
That is indeed criminal. I love it. I love the lore. I love the lore. The ultimate lore of the black cat that was supposed to be an orange cat that decided to change. That is the story of a lifetime. I love it.
Once was named because she was the one of the litter. Oh. So it just kind of had like a little attitude.
With nothing to harm you, you could trust me. Let's see, here are one. I cannot lie, of the maps, such a single hair on your head. I don't know if I believe you, but let's do it anyways. Well, are you prepared? I'm excited.
They still prepare yourself. Let's see. We also had a third female named Squeak as a male named Rooster. I don't know why he was named Rooster, but he was.
I'm assuming he just made a bunch of sounds and just kind of kept everybody awake. That's my only guess. I don't know. But that's funny, Rooster. Y'all got some creative names, I'm not gonna lie. Nearly there. Correct. Don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is? Stop niggling, you will cause irreparable damage and will fall entirely over not
So sorry for you. We usually name our dogs after cats. Oh. That's interesting. Is there a specific reason for it, or is it just an easier way to name all of them?
Get eyes on me. Oh yeah. There you are.
Ah, my break.
something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your Googling.
It's blue, and I named her after the raptor from Jurassic Park.
I mean, I haven't watched Jurassic Park, so I'm not too familiar. But that, aww, cute dinosaurs. I mean, dinosaurs are actually quite interesting creatures, though. So, and there's so many species of them. So, I think you should definitely name your animals or best of friends after the things you love. It's going on. Aww, it's cold. I feel cold. What? I'm cold. That's you, right? That cold feeling. I'm surprised you feel that. Connection is stable, sure, but you really were serious this whole time. You're actually very bad. Yes. As I have been telling you this entire time, I am always trustful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. That is sweet, though. The names. It seems like that everyone loves the animals, though, even though some don't pitch in as much as they could. I shall not hate. I shall not hate. As long as you love what you love, I'm good with it. Could that be possible? That is a question bigger than your simply is. Wait, huh? You say you have 3 dogs, 2 cats, chickens. Did you name any of your chickens? Yes, please. Do you feel that? Dot dot dot. It's the names of them. You have a specific category of all of them, or wait, how do you even tell the difference of them? Not that feeling. It's just an itch. The connection unit more. Like a pool. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Until I transfer part of my consciousness to you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself is flows through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. That makes absolutely no sense.
You have plastic bands around the legs that are different colors and patterns. Gorgeous skin is mean, sassy.
I can imagine that the chicken is just kind of like, yep, time to eat, drink. What's that? But that's a good idea though, because I definitely would get confused with all of them. Probably, I would be like, yeah, that one. I don't know who the rest of y'all are. If I accidentally, you will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite secure to each other. Say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to that literally. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. I don't have to repeat this.
Current main rooster is named Terry. So you have like roosters and chickens.
I guess that would make sense.
Do you have more chickens or roosters?
Sorry, I'm just asking a bunch of questions.
I've never really had animals, so it's just
a random interest that you'll pick. Check connections and bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Okay, this bridge is just small.
How do you want more chickens?
Yeah, that's all I figured. Because the roosters are like pretty much the males, and then the chickens are the females. So You can have more. You're missing one of them.
Okay, but you don't need one if you're running an egg farm. I mean, yeah, but I guess the more chickens, the better. Question mark? Maybe?
I don't know how the whole egg thing works. My mom always wanted like animals, but we was never in a spot for it, so.
The males, the hens, or the females?
Oh, I'm far off. The chickens are the females, yeah, no, the hens. Okay, so yeah, here's the hens. And then the chickens, wait, what? So what are the chickens then? Are the chickens
Different. The chicken's like
baby? Oh, I'm feeling really dumb right now.
the species. That's what they are.
Okay, so they're just kind of like there. They're just there. They're not specific of anything. They're just bird. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So we're going to walk across the bridge. Okay. Okay. But I guess that means you wouldn't need the rooster or the hen if you have the chicken.
Species as a whole.
That is interesting. Oh, very neat. Very neat. So you see some close your eyes. Okay. Hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind.
Let's see here. Hens are the female chicken, roosters are the male chicken.
Oh, okay. So just the chicken it's just the category, but then you got the differentiation. Okay, that makes sense. Duh. I guess that's common sense to most people. I'm sorry. That still has to be fun though to have. Despite, I know my neighbor I think had a rooster or something. They always just caw at like 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning. Happens if I let go.
That's a chicken's general or hoe.
Yeah. They're just the category of it. It's not like a specific. I think
Then there's breed and gender.
yeah. Pretty much it's like let's say you have like a plant, but then you have like flowers and trees and stuff like that. The kind of like you have a genre and then you have a subgenre. Haha, I got it. That will only happen if the connection between is unstable. And if that happens, it will be too late. The fraction would have begun. This shouldn't be. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away, yes. Alright.
Let's see what our chickens look like.
Sure. I guess so. We'll probably do it later after I'm finished this. Here. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I don't want to drift my focus too differently across the place. I am not a very good multitasker, unfortunately. So if I find an interest to something else, I'm just gonna be like, woo, and I'll forget what else I'm doing. Okay. Happy clear, cucumber. A particularly cool one. So close your eyes. When I've made it across, you can then open them again. Thought that doesn't make sense. Interesting. Dots. Okay, hold on. Me about to go ahead and poke. Return. I want to know what happens if I accidentally worried about hurting you. Well, to calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. Okay. I think something's wrong. It doesn't feel right. So I don't know if I can do this. I can feel that pull, but it scares me. Everything will be lost. Everything. Ah! But you treat me after all. But I'm just. Oh no! I think we hear my voice clearly. Ah! Oh no! I made it well. I had chosen panic. I'm not your enemy. I've never been your enemy. I do not lie. You can trust me. I will do nothing to harm you with this. Ooh! What should I do? Okay. Hold on. We're gonna save this again because I know there is more endings. I got the third ending beforehand. I want to go ahead. I'm gonna come back to go ahead and choose this one. I'm gonna just go with this. It's supposed to be trying, but when you want to see the opposite of that is. If you want the dark congratulations, you're well on your way. Calm yourself. Then calm yourself. Pressure my hand reaching out to you. Hand. Grab it. I've got it. You nearly do not let go until I tell you to. Sorry. Come across. If your eyes motto. Okay. Let me not. I thought. How do you feel? Stains. That is normal. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. What is it? How did you? How could that? Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I thought I mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. It's a little weird. There are always voices to hear in your head, I'm sure. Like your own. You should be thankful that you are graced with mine. That is mean. You hear my aura. I can see it, yes. Mind you, I can see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels sparse. But okay. Get a new pick. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. Take your time. I'll definitely see it sooner or later. Okay. I'll be a little bit before I finish this up, so. Pretty, come on. I'm sure you could think of a specific word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. You're putting that kind of ugly face. Seriously, yeah, I know. There are pills to help you clear out the old pipes, you know. My pipes are just fine, thank you. Fine, but what's with that face? It's bright. You're bright. I told you that already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyway? You don't like light, do you? Does actually sparkle in the sunlight? No. It's actually hurt you. What? No. It's just I had some eyes to look too closely, that's all. Well, that's good. Damage your eyes then. You shouldn't do this then. You know, I need to understand what's going on with you, so I will. But that's okay. Next time I'm gonna play a little bit. Okay, boy! I'll probably join on later. It's no big deal. I might annoy us at first. I'll deal with it. So I'm so supposed to be that right? Gotta feel the addiction. Yeah, it is very addictive, not gonna lie. I was actually planning on playing some today. I was like, wait, no. I can't. I woke up late. But I will make it to your league. I will get there. I believe. Sometimes souls can shine and glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. Yours doesn't look the same or feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe she should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. Let's see here. That's like a good thing. But the lack of smell tells us that you are indeed not cursed, which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again, it helps me to concentrate. Because my eyes is that distracting her. Since I gave him hassle, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna follow instructions. So this now. Hello. Open. Blink, blink. Give me the diagnosis, doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Are you gonna? Let me see. What is it? It's you. Me. Close your eyes again. No, stop explaining. Just do as you're told. So bossy. Let's see. You could say please, you know. Please. Fine. You should take it. And the best of the best. Steve at it again. Let's see here. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Yet I can't make any sense of it. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense, that is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses. When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. I really feel like I'm like on a doctor show or something. And now it ripples. Like a tidal wave. The color flows like oil and water. Maybe it's like a shield. Let's do this one. Is there something you need protection from? That would be you. I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength. I believe you for now. I'm not quite sure I believe you, but for now, let's pretend I do. That is fair. So, no answers? You can't rush perfection, he says. No, but I can rush you. Hurry up! Give me the diagnosis. We'll look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tomb somewhere. What's in Lara's, and then there's your other issue. Other issue being, to not understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. Of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Or can I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it's wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps, maybe if you behave or beg. You are gonna beg? I mean, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to know, maybe if you beg me first. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly, I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. You could perhaps be a workaholic. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper. That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Just show it to me. Not today. And I don't believe you. Also, I do not lie. So you said, if you say so, everyone lies at some point. That's exactly what a lie would say. If you say so, I guess. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. But you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? A little saucy. So they did not stare and never have. And what if I said yes? You told me to focus on the pool. You are the pool. That point. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Mr. Blush. Oh, I see how it is. I see. You act all set, but the love being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. So you say. But it does. I'm too tired to deal with this. You say blushing. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. For one, night, Mr. Grim Reaper. Could at least try to sound a little scared. Good night, I say, good night. by the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. No one's gonna believe you anyway. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all. Do you really have a death wish? I just like pushing your buttons. If I said yes, then I might be somewhat worried about you. You're supposed to be taking my soul. I'm trying to do you a favor. Let's see. It shouldn't matter to you, right? You're after my soul. We can talk about it later. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile to that. You and your edgy teenager, like. I do not see what's funny about it. I do not want to be contacted. You could have just left the little selfie thing up there. You're out here with a whole blank black screen. Like, bruv. I saw that black picture seemed to convey that. Nope. Nope, it didn't. I thought you were being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Anyway, tomorrow we will talk about what happened. What nearly happened, that is. You could have died. Okay. Would have made life easier for you though. Go rest. I mean, I feel it. Your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you can. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Wink wink. Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Say no more, say no more. Good night, sunshine. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, 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 wink. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real in video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of your day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy. You decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach the floor, your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had been a malfunctioning cable and snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad you have walked. He really thought he was up to something. I'm gonna water it again. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. There's a part of me that wants to just overwater the plant, but I'll do that later. Let's go ahead and bother our little doggo. You let Cookie to the bathroom and quickly get to giving her a scrub down. Look at Cookie loves baths. And I'll see what to stay in there all day if she could. Of the bath, you spend a little time washing Cookie. Another favorite activity. Check on her. Just hanging out in your bed at the moment. Sit down next to her. Dig a little bit in your shared history. Just how you came up with her name again. Came to you on a whim. You didn't have any particular naming plan for her. As soon as you saw her, you knew the right name. Alright, so we did plant, bed, no, doggo. A comfortable bed. Though it is still a little early for sleeping, you can't help but feel a little tired. Your sleep last night was... what's a sleep? Sleep is an elusive thing. At the best times. Finding out the man you're talking to online is actually the Grim Reaper. It's not the best of times. You didn't even get a wink of sleep. Instead, you examined yourself in great detail as you thought about the fact that you were actively being hunted for your soul. Somehow the Grim Reaper still didn't scare you. Talking to him was enjoyable, you feel. Excited. You're excited. Talking to him is so different and fun. He's not like anyone else you've ever met. There's something about the extraordinary you've always enjoyed. You've always felt like there was something more to life that you haven't yet discovered. I think I've seen it come through.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna go figure out where it is. Oh.
Perhaps you found it now. Okay, so done that. Let's see here. You put your ears to the door, listening closely. You hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better
From your window. The beast just standing there like, I know I'm going to pose for the camera. They all look so energetic. It's so cute. Aww.
They all look so cute. No, now them ready to start chasing after you. They're all so beautiful though. Let's eavesdrop on them. You push up to your window, a cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. And you hear two voices from next door. One light and airy, and another deep and calm. Just like you. You seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the light sky. You are. It is. Very beautiful, the deeper voice answers. It sounds somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The light voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes. As long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounded a little corny. The deep voices go quiet for a moment. You feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The later voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that it sounds. Can there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. Sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear the neighbor's door open and close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings, and the budding feelings within your chest. Bum bum ba-da. Right door, laptop, the bookshelf, a new book to read. You are akin to the moon and the stars and the oceans, balanced and free shining a deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You rise and fall and follow your own path to your mind. With a bottomless heart and help those in need, even when your actions may cause you to bleed. So shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic you find your own. A short poem. Gotta love it. Alright, I watered the plant, bothered the dog, the bed, the doors, the neighbors, the bookshelf. Let's continue. Go ahead and bother Grimmy. Grimmy, Wimmy. Yes. Alright. Got any leads? You're not good. But after all, for someone more important I could speak to, your manager might be faster than waiting for you to hit the books. Excuse me. I actually remember saying perhaps I would tell you. Do you seriously think me too stupid to work this out alone? Do you seriously think me too stupid? Yes. You wanna think you're stupid? Well. Well. Are you sure you want me to answer that? The less you talk, the better. So now, keep your mouth shut. Never! I would like to point out that I am, in fact, communicating with you via text. My mouth is indeed shut. Why are you like this? Because I can! Like, what exactly? Pretty, smart, beautiful. Wink, wink. None of those were what I was going to say. No.
You know how Vanessa, new robot, is in the battle pass? Yeah, I do.
There are a good few pieces has to be like, what with the golden pass, I think. I think you could get some parts without it, but yeah.
I just got the torso in the store. Ayy!
I think the
Extra pieces you can get. I think they have the.
I don't know what is in the store honestly.
Yay!
I throw the little petals and flowers. I don't know. Good. Congrats. Do you think I am the things wrong? Oh wait, that makes me try like a little closer to isn't it? Not too long ago, I got the legs. Yeah. So that means, let me see here. You got torso. So you just need parts for the arm
And buttons. And confetti is what you picked.
Yes, the confetti. Yes, thank you. The confetti. I throw the confetti. I was saying the flower for the petals. But that means you just really need the arms and a pilot, and then you pretty much got. Assuming you already got the weapon. That means you're almost already finished with it. The next most abominating the Dallas has created. Then you keep the upgrading. Yes. So if you want to make it the size, so right side. Just like side right now too. That's such a cover, yes. So this is what I haven't met. Huh? What do you mean love? I mean I love you. We're just gonna throw it out there. Oh. Take it as you will. Oh, take it how you will. Take it as you will. Wait, what? How am I meant to take it? What tell you make no sense? You'll never make any sense. So on the oaths of the Grim Reapers, I will never understand you. I like being mysterious. Anyway, we're getting off topic here. So, you are so demanding. To make a long story short, there was 110% something wrong with you. Let's see. There is not. There is. I find that if either of us have anything, something wrong with them, it's you. Ha! I'm without flaw. Everyone has flaws. Not me, unfortunately. There's something wrong with you. Full stop. Don't mean it was an insult this time. This time! Which is... well, I'm gonna put it lightly. Are you being considerate of me right now, Graham? Big gasp. Ah my gosh! I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be quote-unquote nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Let me live! Okay, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying. Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul is broken. I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Don't just stop talking now. You're obviously pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more. I'm dying of broken soul disease. You're dying, I've told you as much already. I told you. No, I think you should see a doctor or a bunch of memory issues, but if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous motto. Yo! Don't think I missed that. Don't think I said. It is correct. You are immortal under my watch. Not on my watch. You can sound kind of nice. You're sweeping me off my feet here. You're my guardian angel. Can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise as an angel? It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I am neither an angel nor a devil. I believe you're somewhere in between my eyes with a little bit of glasses on. Somewhere in between. I can see it. The colors just merged together. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do I know you don't smell? Hold on, I gotta get a little bit of a big whiff. I know I said a little bit, but give me that whiff. I suppose you must take my word for it. You could come prove it. Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough. When I come for you. Sort of so well for a second there. I don't like the scent of death. Sounds like it smell kind of bad. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? It just sounds, it sounds sour and just entirely unpleasant. It sounds earthy and rotting. Rotting. It does not smell earthy and rotting. You should work on the description of your scent some more. Anyways, this is totally besides the point. I'm freaking out about my broken cell disease here. There's no need to freak out. Just go about the usual daily business. Just go about my business. That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. This little attitude is annoying, but it makes it somehow. I don't think of the big deal. Maybe it's not. But to be honest, this is just proves that you should listen to me more often. I know best. You're capable of making jokes. Oh my gosh! Of course I'm capable of something as simple as a joke. You take me for a fool. I'm not going to answer that. Mr. Scammer. Anyway, besides, you think you know what's best for me. Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Okay. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That wasn't me agreeing. That was something like an agreement to me. You're really twisting the meanings of my words. You literally said that the guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Right? That is an agreement. That is sarcasm. That is sarcasm. You're so annoying. Thank you. Oh, that rubbish aside. Ooh, he's out here. Okay, he's gonna. Oh, there's sarcasm today. Okay. How you feeling today? Do not consider yourself with my welfare. Why not? Am I not allowed to feel worried? What about feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think of something else instead. Perhaps you could think of a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine was something in my possession. You're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Edgy. Got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? ... None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyways, carry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pestering issue, you know? As is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great actually. But makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested nor eaten or had a chance to meditate. I feel as good as new. Sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and no more than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. My presence is healing you. Healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Well, ouch. What made you feel unwell anyways? My soul is becoming unbalanced. It's hard to do that. You usually know, before Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep the balance? You die. You're not already dead. Why wouldn't you assume I'm dead? It does not seem to represent death itself. The day you met, you said the Grim Reaper was a skeleton. Do I look like a skeleton? But you could be. No. If I did, then yes, you could say I was dead. But I do not, because I am alive. I am alive! Anyway, I believe... Anyway. So yes, I am alive. But my soul can still be affected by the taint or the light. The taint? The stain. Anyway, the taint. The light. I think it makes sense. You know too much already. But you're just going to take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? ... I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. I was good at asking too many questions. Of course I may. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a stone, I take on a part of its darkness. If the soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the tank. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, the soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilts my soul towards darkness. Glad I don't have to do that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. But I have a handle on it. I'm adding extra words, which is why I'm getting tongue-tied. Okay, anyway. I have survived all of this time, after all. At least you're okay now. The soul should not be balanced yet. But it is. Ever since I linked our minds. But that's the work on my part. Yeah, there must be another explanation and I will find it. Later, though. Actually, I had a question. Peter? Maybe the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day. I find strange. Where to begin? House. Fire. Pianos. Strange to me. A fire. I wonder what happens if I say a fire at work. If that was me, why? Because I'm trying to take the soul, you know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, the removal would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It's against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for the nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course when you were years upon years ago. Yet here you are. My reading skills apparently has walked out the door, because why am I struggling? So I'm supposed to be dead. Yes. Says who? I'm still cute. It's the ads for me. Anyway. Says me. And the list I have with your name on it. Does it have something to do with fate? Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Maybe fate isn't so absolute then. You question the very foundation of this world. I'm still here. Wink, wink. I'm alive. I'm still alive. Anyway. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. God. Would you say holds something to think about? Ooh, a lesson with something to think about. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways? Yes. I guess that's creative. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Does anyone else need a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. That sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter and you are my prey. We will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Oh, he got a new emote. Rawr. Wait a second. Hold on. What is that? It is me. A mini me. I thought it was supposed to be me. Mario. Obviously it's you. Where'd it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. And we've been here for like 45 minutes. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It looks a little stupid. Being mean. Like, it's really good, but it's still your face. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, your face is a little stupid. My computer is lagging, stop! This face is my pride and joy. Awkward. Anyways, you just sent a human a photo of yourself. How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against the Grim Reaper rules. What it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. This is not a necessary thing, but alright. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Okay. Break all these rules for me then, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Breaking my heart over here. Good, you shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So, you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Load. Shock face. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Fantastic. They truly got your good side. But wait a second. Question marks? What? What are you so excited about? Give me those pictures. You found it in the picture? Give me those pictures. I need to add them to my collection. You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Let's see. So I can add it to my collection. You know what? This is terrible. My computer's lagging terribly. Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up Kai. You are getting rather demanding, mortal. as he just sits there after answering. We shall be very demanding. Stop pouncing, pretty boy. Excuse me. The one pouncer is you. No. Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you part. The emoji is cute. The real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this. You called the little grim reaper to see him pop. Absolutely. It's very important. I say, it's very important. It's important. This wastes of time. That was very important. It's affecting my collection. Yeah, I'll have to take this up a notch. Convention phrase while trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Oh. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you chose that. Yes. Alright, no need to judge. I'm hating. What would you pick? If you could have anything. You're so... Wait. Something other than my soul. A holiday, I suppose. Holiday. That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Vacation! Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's nowhere you've never had a holiday. I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I told you, I cannot fly. You cannot. Or you will not. I cannot. I am not able to. Or what? Don't you understand? It's some weird Grim Reaper magic thing. It is not magic, we are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Ooh, okay. Like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Did you think about using this magic? We shall use this! We should use this. This is the best. It's going to be fun. You know, I can still refuse to answer your question. My head doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or no? No. Do you got an Azrael in bed? Why would you care? You could Azrael in bed, yes or no, Grim? I'll talk about something else. The answer is still an answer. That's so cute. Chloe. Yes, it's cute so. Beautiful. Get lost. You answered the call, so never. So pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created for the glass to be placed on pizza. Yes. Anyway, finally someone that sees the sense. I knew you were a smart man. Where did you recognize it? Do you think I'm pretty? I pass. You cannot pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. And do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So, no. I didn't say that, did I? Blushy, blushy. Got you. Do you think about me often? You're all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Blushy, blushy. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I've simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and dust don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Well enough. Why? What happiness it brings? What do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Other people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Are you lonely? I can fix that. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither yes nor no. I see. Let me take it as you. Let me take of it what you wish. Alright then. Have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I have not kissed someone I did not love. Have you? Me. Well, the person
the other person I'm chatting to. Of course, I mean you, mortal. Start again, but don't kiss and tell. You could just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then have you? Nope. It's still my turn, so I thought it was an empathetic game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. I think it would be stupid to not be. Nope. Should be. Well, I'm not. You'll change your mind when your soul becomes mine. He's giving Disney villain. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. To be honest, it would have been fun. Will I even have anything else to do in life after chatting with the little girl Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You're full of life. You will fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Maybe I thought that you were lying. No, mortal. Tell me. No. That will be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual how so? Is anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? Makes you think I've done anything. Well, you asking questions. Have you intentionally no? Well, you see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Hold it. You did what now? Part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Well, come back and get it. Did you need that? Hold up, wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I've absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. So take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. And considering what happened yesterday. Cough, 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 cough. Sorry for, it was foolish. You should have trusted me. Cough, cough. I should have, yes. You lost yourself. Sorry. I am surprised, however, that you managed to come back from that. Consider yourself extremely lucky. I didn't realize. I really am sorry. I know. Anyway, I can see the guilt in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. Anyway, I'll listen next time. I promise. Good. So I just live with you spying on me forever. There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. And another word to sense it among you, they both see I have already laid my claim. Start playing Careless Whispers. Careless Whispers? What, is that another game? Hold on, I don't know if that's a good thing. We shall see after that. Come on, against yourself. One that shows you are touched by dark itself. It's a romance song, love. Oh! I thought it was a game. I'm terrible with names. I guess you can tell that. Whoops. I don't think I feel like I know it, but I don't. Not by now. But yeah, continue playing it. It would be foolish to try and take something like that belongs to someone else. I won't say it belongs to you. Go ahead. Just what it does. You're pretty loud right now. I'm sure if you heard a little bit more from it. If I heard the tune, probably, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of songs that it's known, but the name is just kind of far gone. So I'm pretty sure I do know it. POV, I've sung it. Not so much longer. because she's so silly. Can't just live playing when people without asking or first for me. Too bad, I already have. Ooh. If one of your other people fancies, won't that be bad news for you? To speak the truth, yes. But I'm willing to risk that for you. He's willing to risk things for me. How romantic indeed. Honestly, being around you is so confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. Can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have crappy fates, huh? For 2 peas in a pod. Yeah, well, that's all well and good, but you're... And what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You have to go ahead and save the cat for being on fire again. Anyway, being on fire, your oven you so having stuff left on, or the door you left unlocked. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Please. It tease me. It is only fair. As a mortal, say dish it, but cannot take it. As mortal say dish it, but cannot take it. That is not. That's okay. That is not right, but we'll take it. Okay. Good night, sunshine. Alright. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. So when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. Now, amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Green is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Did this indeed true? What did they plant here? Your little plant was spotted with some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flower will look like. Hooray! Spotted a little doggo, took a photo. Snap a picture. There are probably 100 identical ones, but that doesn't matter. Our photos look especially soft today. You're gonna go ahead and check on them too. And on the bed at the moment, you sit down next to her and think back to your useful pets. That's right, you didn't have any other pets growing up that didn't bother you. You smile down at Pookie. You're probably happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Pookie was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Alright, about the bed. You collapse in your bed, sprawling out on your back and staring towards the ceiling. Today was a long day, however now you're going on vacation. Kinda. You decided to take the next couple of days off from work. You don't have any particular plans, but you thought that if you were going to have your soul read, you didn't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the man, so to speak. Though you were staying at home this time, you were traveling around today. There was much beauty hidden nearby, and you tried your best to discover it. You're looking forward to spending a few days at home, though. You hope it'll give you some time to work out all of your feelings. There's a part of me that's concerned that I accidentally just followed the exact same timeline that I just did. I'm not. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop. Putting your ear to the doors, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause, 10 seconds go by, then 30, then it's a minute. Before you even realize it, no one answers the door. You have a sign in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your text. That voice, which you've come to know as calming, compromised, sounds strange, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken by the sound of distant traffic. Okay, anyway, I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me, and I'll tell you everything when you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice writers for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right, just this once. Footsteps, they're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step, and it's all quiet. There's a part of me that actually wants to learn about these neighbors, because there's a part of me that wants, like, is just another Grim Reaper, or is it just like just a normal neighbor, or is it like a romance gone wrong, or I do want to know. Anyway, bookshelf. Let's choose a different book. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain destroy it. No hatred diminish it. No anguish drown it. No loneliness replace it. You are kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love. You are capable of change, of growth. You deserve the life you desire. probably is a normal neighbor, but I do want to know, like, they have me invested. I'm just a little nosy. Let's see here. You deserve the life you desire. You are not. Your mistakes or failures. You are greater than the sums of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you can come to love yourself, because you are everything. You are love. I'm like really invested on the neighbors though, not gonna lie. Like, what happened? Why won't she talk to him? What did he do? Why did he do it? Give me the tea. Also, I've had an important revelation, and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. Your favorite multicolor, the season in which you favor most, what is your family status, names of any mortals who tickle your fancy, left to right side of the bed, like you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. I request your presence! Hello? That's good for my attention, are we? Let me read all of this. Explain to what the questions or something. 20. Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically there were 8 questions there. I just answer the first 5 motto. If you want to know what took me so long, wink. Come on. Something to answer. But yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. And I work down the list. My favorite mortal color. I shall do this again. Blue. Alright. Blue then. Got it. Find color. Which season? Fall. Not too hot, not too cold. The ground looks very green with all of the leaves. How's the season? Most because of the leaves. Because it's a comfortable season. Right, no bugs. Warm jumpers, hot chocolate in the books. You feel me? Maybe. Feel you? No, I can't say I do. Why? Do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. I thought about it a little bit. You want my touch, the feel of my skin on yours? I wouldn't mind it. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What you were saying was exactly what you were saying. Say it. Anyway, what's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost in words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. Are you feeling okay? I feel very weird. Where's my grumpy grim gone? I'm feeling a little tired. Aww, sleep on my lap. This time becoming a little gremlin. Anyway, I've not been sleeping much at all, and that's your fault. So now, you've decided to strangely flirt with me. Flirting? The Green Beeper? I do not flirt. Your stuttering does, apparently. Then what are you doing? Speaking normally. Thinking too much about you. I mean, thinking too much of taking yourself, obviously. I think you meant that first sentence there. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? You meet family, do you? Don't really talk about my family as well. And if you ask, want to meet the family, do you?
Are they as enthusiastic as you? They're 100% West. Just a fair warning. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Of course. Pretty close. Some of them live in the same building. Kinda hard not to see them actually. It sounds exhausting. You wouldn't like living with your family? ... I like to have my own personal space. I've never shared it. Fair enough. Just thinking of moving at some point. So we're a little more solitary. We're friendly, but I wouldn't mind seeing a little less times. It sounds like a move would be good for you. Figuring a house myself would also be nice. Like my apartment. But I could use some more space. But I'm a little worried that I'd get kind of lonely after a while. I was also thinking about rent, but alright, that works. Loneliness. Maybe you could just come move in with me. Me? Yes, you do, that's what I asked. We'll have to manage our stakes somehow, but I'm sure we can figure that out. Little motto, you wouldn't like living with me. Both of you too soon. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That's not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone is there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You stole all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. Not that you have a vivid imagination, but they do. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you, eh? Why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago until you decided to hack into my computer and then chat with me for like 45 minutes. But anyway, that's the only reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. We definitely will not. For sure. Backtrack a few steps then. My family. Okay. Got to go. Okay, we're just gonna go with like the typical one. They raised me together. It was love at first sight for them. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. They told me it was fate. And they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know they're so called for another. Because soulmates are an actual thing. How do you know you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Do I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. But you seem quite interested in my soul. But if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at me being so keen for my soul. Well, sorry to them, but your soul belongs to me. It's giving Ayato from Diabolical Lovers. It's just kind of like, okay, Ayato, calm down. But maybe that's just me. So don't go getting any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. Ooh, arrangement. Totally foiled my plans. I wouldn't dream of it. Any siblings? Not just me. I've like some friends that are siblings. Our friends. It wasn't really too bad. Do you have any siblings? I do not. I thank the Lord for that. You do only give only child vibes. I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You discuss the idea of sharing. Sometimes you're kind of demanding.
In fact, I'm doing good. Kid calls cooking Batman. I'm making abominations in my workshop and war robots. Not the Batman part. I'm curious to see what abominations you cook up. I am very curious. I shall think of you later. I shall be nosy later. I think that I want what I want. please. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? Have you got any names of mortals who tickle your fancy? Something you need that for. I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? You do with the information. You plan to take their souls prematurely? The souls? No. That would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. That would be funny. Anyway. Sorry, random thoughts just flying through my head real quick. Tell me immediately. Nothing to say, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I, Lelouch V Battalion. I will laugh at you for being edgy. You do as you're told. There was no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. You're really troublesome. I'm waiting, mortal. I'll let you run people getting in my way of my work. How exactly do you expect me to interfere? I do not wish to find out. But just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There might be. There might be. They won't be an issue for much longer. I'll deal with it. As soon as you tell me who they are, I'll go deal with it right away. I'm sounding a little jealous right now. Jealous? No, I am serious about my work. Even if there was someone special in my life, why would I tell you? You wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. Exactly. I don't share, sunshine. Ooh, he said it. He said it. He doesn't share. Ooh, very great here. Share what? You obviously greedy. Ooh, very greedy. Luckily for you, I don't have anyone special. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Would you not have someone? You also, so what? The abomination I just made just killed a standard assault bot in 7.1 seconds. Ooh. Oh. Well, whoever runs across that abomination, bless they soul. They ain't gonna live. They ain't gonna live. Just put your coat on it. Just how could you not have a special someone? You're asking me why I'm single right now. Yes, I do not understand. You're well. Never mind. Well, what were you going to say? What? Have you ever seen yourself? Have you seen yourself? You're trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. 5 Orkans or a rocket launcher for a snowfall. Ow! They just gotta be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I like it. I like it. That would be terrifying. They would have to really be like at the corners. Makes it better is that it's really fast. And can go. You gonna be a menace? A walking menace, or a flying one? One of the two. I dread the ones that go invisible. And then you just you don't see nobody at all. You just see a bunch of rocket launchers just coming at you, just. A very one. Just a casual mosquito. Just hey, how y'all doing? I'll see you on the next one. Bye. That is a very good build. That is a very good build. New name. Ooh. Alright. What are we naming? What are we naming? You took the mosquito. Alright? We'll go with it. Mosquito.
Last one with the rocket launch.
Yeah, I have the little bit, yeah. Yes. Should I put shredders on it? I kind of like the rocket launcher idea mainly. I don't know. I feel like it would be. Yeah, I feel like it's a better idea to put the rocket launchers on it because it's far range, more or less. You don't have to be up there.
Let's see. I have it before,
But it's never been anything serious. Your name? Seriously? Baby, we don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in your way or reading you. Of your reading. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. And I've dated before. I was like 15, it hardly counts. I didn't even hold hands. But the ways, such a fool. Question mark? Ha! Would they take you out to eat in fancy places? Buy you flowers? No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. You're just showing.
oh, they're just showing us that they just
Okay. Would you like that though? Fancy dating flowers, of course. And that's what we'd be speaking about. I don't need up at the top. Fancy flowers would be nice though. It's quite cliche. It is not a basic part of courting. To get flowers with mortal was truly an idiot. What about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any other wordings take your fancy? Underworldings? No. The any mortals? ... Well? And on to the final question, right or left side of the bed. If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. That's the right. Let me see here. I'll do the right. Noted. These are all the questions I have prepared. That you're going to ask me again why it took so long for me to respond. Or whether I thought your approach was a little, to this little game was wrong. One answered them this time. Then, is my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. Actually kind of cute. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble. Let's see here. What my mistake? I must remember wrong, huh? You kind of did. Had a little chat with yourself. Nope, you're rambling incorrectly. I will not make such a fool of myself. I'm the Rim Reba. Say something. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That's all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. And I will still truly never let him down for this. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yell, exactly. It's only got my attention, that's for sure. I created the bot that I once called Scum. Oh. So, is that what you're gonna call a mosquito, or is that a different one? Is it a fantastic classification? Oh, it's a different one. For no
You're doing a lot of more the far range
feel like that one's a good set too, though. Though it will be harder to hit them if they're much more movie, if that makes sense. Like they roam around the map a lot. It can be a little difficult to use, but if it's like, let's say the snipers, that would be handy if they hit. God, I'm so sorry. Did you miss my face up? So sorry, I don't have to I was simply bored of typing up responses to your stupidity. Mean but fair. You're the one spouting nonsense. But that's why I mostly go for snipers or weak people. Yeah. There's been a lot more snipers though. I mean, it's not entirely useless. It's definitely going to be handy. It's just going to be a little harder to reach folks. I mean, then again, if you get to the map with a bunch of rocks and lava, they're hiding in between. Usually they don't push too hard. They're usually hiding in the back area. That'll be perfect for it. You don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You just take my soul and be done with it. Right. Take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time though. Let's see here. I have a bot I call Head Hopper. It has 3 of these big rail guns that are on your hobby. Ooh. That's... Okay. I mean... Well, I'm assuming you have better aim than me, so... Handy. You just need to upgrade them. Be perfect. Okay. See you 2 days and then you're so smiling. I play on Xbox. Yeah. Well, this is answer my question. I was wondering if it was on Xbox or PlayStation. So, is it any different compared to like Xbox and playing on any other device, or you just play it on Xbox? I'm still looking forward to our solo video, by the way. What's still going on about that? And that's not a thing. It will never be a thing. It's not happening. It's already been decided. You need to stop and think for a second. Never. There's no such thing as a sale baby. I'll cherish it and raise it well. I'm going right now. I'm behind the tears. You haven't took myself yet. So, I may as well be mentally prepared. I may as well mentally prepare myself for the baby. Give her to hell. You are a grumpy thing, but I know you're good so far. If you stop talking, you would improve as a person tenfold. That is enough meaningless chatter. What will you do, Walter? Right now. Looking at you. That much is obvious. Maybe before that, I apologize. I had to be awfully clear with you. So again, the stream froze because I'm for the chickens. Wifi doesn't do it. I was wondering if you said you play on Xbox. So do you play on just the Xbox, or do you play on any other ones? Is it like different if you do play on any other devices? Is it different play, or is it all just the same, or is it different compared, let's say, if you were to play a computer, Xbox comparison, the better? I never played on Xbox, so I don't know the difference, really. I just know it's just like a bunch of buttons, just... I feel like it would have more control on it. Maybe? I guess? A lot more buttons. Definitely a lot more buttons. Well, for your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. But you're back for counting. You're nearly 50 questions. Well, not doing much. Actually, hangs out around my apartment. Feeling like a little stranger in town, thought I might be getting sick. I'm assuming it's the same, but I only play on Xbox Live.
Okay. I figured it'll probably be about the same.
The controls was just
assigned to different pieces because of the different devices.
I'm assuming that means the servers is still the same though.
Boof poof. I can't wait for the game to grow. Oh, that means you can get like a big screen of just like all your creations. That's fun. A little stranger. I thought she might be getting sick, but she picked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. I do. Figured if I was going to die, didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyways. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. Any plans for later? They'll go on a walk or something. Do you like walking in the park?
Personally, I'd say controller is easier, specifically Xbox controllers, because it's a lot more comfortable in the hands. Is there like different sizes or something for the controllers?
I mean, you can just kind of have it sitting there. The keyboard I'll be getting stiff hands. That's good though. Helps you get a little more strategic. Let's see here. So it's just hot chocolate. It's only like a block or so down the road. Not big convenient. So you won't be out too long. Bob will go tomorrow. It's a little late now, but it shouldn't be long. Unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I was just pulling your legs. Leave my legs out of this. I feel like you took that literal. I don't appreciate them being pulled. You did take it literal. He's so Shakespearean. He's so dumb. I think I'm quite smart actually. Anyway, good. This works for me. Hold in. Yeah. Alright, what's going on? Did you accidentally hang up? It was no accident. Just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. I'm holding, I'm waiting. I'm just... Now what exactly am I waiting for? Now what exactly... Let's see here, hold on. Just wait. Okay, I'm still waiting. I'm still holding. You step back from the computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. Spend a little time with Buki and check the moisture of your breath. Eventually you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Also, your worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. But beside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try and put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still a Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. Imagine it's just like one quick call and then it's just like, hey, look out your window. And then they hang up on you again. I would be so mad. Look up from the computer out towards the sky night. The night sky, not the sky night. Oh my gosh. It's giving flashbacks. Okay, anyway. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, so sure you must be imagining it. And he's floating. Shoot, let me see what she's... Okay, now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there even after I rubbed my eyes? Now that face is priceless. Well, what the trip here had to say. Grin. Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing and I'm hearing it over our God. This still. Okay. I'm pretty done this one. Just Okay, calm down. Calm down, lady. Anyway, it's Casper. That's my real name. Okay. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. That's why I got you guessed at the start. Anyway, maybe I have. Well, that is kind of sucks though. Far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you're meant to be sexy then. That much is obvious. I'm lovely to look at after all. Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you though. Oh? But you should know to be truthful, because you have to look away. Because, as you know, well, I cannot lie. Anyway, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. I'm going to 100 miles. Let's see. Nope. I have no clue what you're talking about. You look rather cute, don't you? No. Stop turning away. I'm trying to get a really good look at you. Okay, I feel like I, in fact, did follow the same timeline, even though I was trying to get a different ending. So I'll probably go ahead and play this a couple more times off stream. We will be switching this game to another visual novel. Which one? I have no clue, but we will be finding one, and I'm going to be making an entire list and compiling it to figure out which ones I play and which ones I don't play. But we're going to go on to the next one after this one. There's no need to be shy. Anyway, you're lovely. There is nothing to be shy about. You're going to see another schedule, so I'm going to go ahead and switch out the game and make sure everything is all good and dandy. It's going to be in the schedules or whatever, or updated on Twitter of which game we're going to be going next. I'll probably do a poll if anyone is interested in answering the poll. We'll do a poll to see which game's next. If there's no wins, then I'll just go ahead and just randomly throw it in the one of those little spinning wheel things and figure it out that way. Anyways, staring too much. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Casper then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do? Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. This doesn't make sense. So the Grim Reapers find it believable, but you draw the line at floating. Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. Aw, you can just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kinda care. No levitation lessons for you. Boo. Wait. Can't you see you? I think I would be so careless. I don't know what to be. I cast a glamour. Okay. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors are going to see a mysterious man floating outside of my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. Just caw-caw. Why not something a little more cute? I would have picked something really cute. Why wouldn't you? I should keep in mind for next time. This is a fluffy thing. But I do need to know. Yes. How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. And everything about you, sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. You are it. Are you sure you can't run? No, that's what I said. Purpose for my visit is, wow. Something here with me. Hidden. Something to give to you. Here. Bouquet of flowers. Honey, is there anyone else here? Yes, you super mortal. You said you liked some. Got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked one that looked like you. find the sunniest flowers I can find. Casper. That's motto. It really means a lot to Nancy. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. We just stay out there. To invite me in, I'll try to be on my best behavior. Well then, please do. I'm going to be pleased by the invitation, maybe next time, little human. Not a shame, but fine. But you really will have to open at least a crack if you want these. No. I'm just gonna go ahead and open the window. I was gonna go ahead and save it and just be like, put in the crack, but it's just like, Quite a bit saying, aren't you? You're telling me I shouldn't be scared. So I'll be making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking a little, at least a few risks? Here you go, sunshine. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. Yours are quite cold, even the photographs. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too. Now that you mention it, then I'd say your hands are also nice. You would have thought hands could be so alluring. I can hear that. What are you whispering about now? I must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon. Duty calls as always. Off to steal souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Well, you said it like 2 days ago. Since the moment we met. Could be damaging by good. So demanding. Casper, sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. No, I'm just gonna leap out of it. Anyway, what anyone crawling in when you aren't looking? Alright, you went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning all day. You kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, or collapsing elevators, or breaks cut on their bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. For some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Let's go ahead. As always, water the planting. The buzz of your little plant seems to be doing well. Can't believe how healthy it is. I was expecting to see it achievement by now. What do you call a dog magician, you asked Pookie. Pookie doesn't reply, but you know she can't wait for the punchline. Abracadabrador. I still think it's cheesy, but okay. Pookie doesn't laugh, but that's probably because she's a dog. The joke was definitely appreciated. Gonna go ahead and check on Pookie. Seems to be doing well today. Just sit down on the bed next to her and think towards the future. If you ever managed to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you would want to get more dogs with better than 1, 2 of course. For now you enjoy Pookie's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange still notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. Alright, so what is the plan? I'm going to see the store of the bed. Sitting on your bed, you have a perfect view of a certain bouquet of flowers. Yellow flowers that was given to you yesterday. Given to you by the Green Reaper of all people. The thought makes you somewhat giddy. You could have guessed that strange talking weirdo could be such a romantic. Though you've never received flowers before, you have given them to someone else. Teaching in middle school, you crushed when you were 10 of a family member. Always thought of flowers being a special thing, a simple thing, but still special. And you felt very special when you looked at the flowers Casper brought you yesterday. Okay, see what the neighbors are talking to. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Leaves drop. You have a sniffling coming from the hallway, then the sound of someone sliding down the floor. You imagine someone's currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear fumbling, the sound of someone digging through the bag, searching for something. Then a sigh, a ringing, the sound of someone who desperately seeks another, and then finally a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay. Another sniffle. Nothing happened really, I'm just confused, and I lost my keys. But I'll worry about that in a minute. This silence for a moment. A minute. You imagine the mother is currently fighting, trying to console the child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's been so much longer, and I'm scared. There's vulnerability in that voice, immense vulnerability. The voice is like a play to something that cannot see. They cannot see. Like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them. I want to make things work, but I'm scared I will make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. The fear of not living up to expectations. The fear of misunderstanding such human emotions. I know, Mom. I know I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, the secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night, something important, but it didn't open up completely, and now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. But Mom, I can't stay away. I never believed in fate, but I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother speaking words of wisdom, filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the car ending reaches you even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find the keys. Now, hopefully you can go and work out your situation. Keys. I'm pretty sure you just find it anyway. Dear Diaries, today I found a huge bug. It was so cool. It had wings and legs but no arms. Or maybe they were all arms and it had no legs. I don't know. What I do know is that it was the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyway, something wicked cool happened at school. I was climbing this tree. We call it the tree, by the way, but I don't think that's its actual name, but I don't know. I haven't asked. And I was really high up. And I fell! I fell so hard. So far, I thought I was going to die. And I got in so much trouble for it. OFLMAO. I have no clue what that stands for still. The teachers kept saying I could have broken my legs or my back or something, and I was lucky to get a stretch. What teachers don't know is that I am totally indestructible. Nothing can kill me. Anyways, that's all that's been happening. I gotta go play now. Bye! Alright, so I did eavesdropping, water the plant, bother the dog. Alright, storytell. Check the computer. Alright, I'll probably go ahead and complete the entirety of this here and then end stream because I'm off today. Hooray! Keep looking at the flowers. Looking at her. Know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good. Okay. Anyway, good. I'm glad to see they all appreciate it. Sophie. Another Sophie. The struggle was worth it. Struggle. You don't have any flowers near you. These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no flowers here. Where'd you get them from? The yard of some other mortal? For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. She stole them from an old lady. Well, I never said she was old, but yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing? If it was hanging over the other side of the fence? I'm not sure. I mean, I think so, yeah. Legalities mean nothing to me. But that staff apparently did. I'm above such things. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. Got something of a green thumb, luckily. Got a plant by my bed and it's grown nicely. Maybe I got the magic touch. A magic touch? I feel like you're insinuating something here. You're talking about the plant? Oh yes, the plant. We're just talking about you in general. Why are we, Mr. Flirt over here? Your hands was very soft, I could tell, even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Hush you. Kiss me all you want. It is the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly.
Come over and try it.
Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps I believe that. It's you to decide, so I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Or wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I'm being successful in my endeavors. I was going to come out and say it, but yes. I've read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? It makes it seem like it's some type of tradition that we have like on a specific year. Never mind, that's Valentine's Day. Anyway, I'm gonna go shut up. Indeed, to flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. And you would like them to be your significance to yourself. Oh my eye. So I'm significance to you. You are what I hope most greatly over anything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You research flirting methods? I feel touched. Who is touching you? Are you not there alone? Jealousy. The big head with such a little brain. My head's perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching me. Yeah. Hold on. The dialogue. Yeah. I'm trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important for anything further happens between people. Oh. You know, so very in depth. Where did you get them? Through the wide information hub called the internet. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating. The taxi refers to it as a walkthrough actually. An IRL dating sim. I don't know what a dating sim is, but sure. There was useful information in it. As long as it works, I will not question its name. Maybe if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, I'd say I mind all that much. Float away! I'm 7 winners and I'm 7. It's a solid defense. I still never knew this though. I'm trying to see what's oh, they have it. I think I see it now. The salute. Got a little head and then they have the arm. Okay. Anyway. Yes, I see it now. I've never seen the salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. I have come up with another. There's a way. Okay, this one is a way. Surely groundbreaking stuff. I don't know why I didn't see it the first time I played. I seen it like sideways. But actually, I'm looking at it. I see it. I wonder if these are actually emotes. By the way, don't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. You know, for telling me classified information. You know, like me, what classified information have I shared with you? Casper the friendly ghost. Yes. This is name was highly classified here. Not for mortal ears, right? That because the rules are worth breaking. If you call me grand person, make me feel cringe. You talk to that word. I am down with the internet lingo. I know about cringe, park, and riz, and I still don't know about the last two. Anyway, I have even heard more of this baby gold. Baby gold, what's your name? Anyway, saying things like this is just incorrect. Cease. Your opinions have been noted and subsequently disregarded, sunshine. Since your name was actually classified. Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep it quiet. I doubt anybody will, but okay. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always. Best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, which we attempted to delete like 12 times, but anyway. They fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. I'm not sure about the personality, but okay. So funny. Charming. Handsome? Maybe charming. I don't think so. Wait, handsome? Maybe charming? I don't think so. I envy your ability to lie to me so easily. Really, I do. If you were people, you wouldn't be able to say that. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you, the other thing giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. I cannot say ulterior without struggling. I knew it. Don't misunderstand. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. And it was... I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. A very common thing for you people say. You should know, well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? To find out why. Let's leave this over a call. But is it that serious? Are you going to die? Please don't go die. Please, don't tell me if you're dying. If that's what you're going to say, I'm not going to answer. I don't think I'm dying. You're really inspiring confidence right now. So the mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Vaguely, yeah. Vaguely will do. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You are fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday, what about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream, and it was like, as if they traced this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. At least we be suffering together. Nobody able to see us together. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? Optimistic I shall be. Pick the right flowers for you, right like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. I'm very stressed about this. It's kind of scaring me. Now to the call and we can discuss it. Hey, how you doing? Don't just say, don't say hey. Don't say greetings and all that. But please, start talking. Well, to put it bluntly, is we appreciate it. I think it's because of you. I don't know what to say, it doesn't bother me. Maybe what exactly is because the soul sickness I'm experiencing, I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I? Get from souls. Probably just coincidence. I don't think it is, not anymore anyway. I'm not doing anything to make you sick though. I'm just saying you are the cause of the sickness. But I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible. I've read the last sentence wrong. Anyway, what is that? Not making any sense right now. The singing yesterday made you sick. And my soul was unbalanced before I came to see you. I came to you to see if you would go away. That was my theory. But it couldn't have. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? Totally. But I literally have no clue what you're talking about. It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. How? Do you ever wish more to feel something so strongly? Want for something so badly? For things that matter, yes? You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they are fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then, as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you're taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul. This is going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing. I have never seen a soul that is not full. So I'm gonna answer your question. If you were to give it all away, I give it all away anyway. Well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Would I be forgotten? I would never forget. You, our time together, so maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard, is all I'm saying. And what's that? How about a shotgun wedding? What? You know, you're trying to take my soul and everything. And if that doesn't happen, I'll accidentally give away my soul all by myself. If I'm not going to be around long, I'd rather cross a few things off the bucket list first. And this bucket list of yours involves marriage? Oh, come on. Whatever, but I don't think I've been married before. You only live once, right? Come on. Ooh. I keep going at the bottom. My bad. You ugh. I'm talking about something serious, you know, and then you start spouting nonsense about marriage. It's not nonsense, I'm totally serious. Let's worry about your soul for now and working out why you're how you are. Marriage, we can talk about it later. So he is thinking about it though. He is thinking about it. By the way, Casper. Have you ever had a Casper with a friendly ghost? Of course to me. You're excused, say yes or no. I've not heard of it, so I suppose the answer is no. Man, you kind of have this vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe. I am neither of those things. You have your friendly moments sometimes, occasionally, and I'm not certain you are into ghosts. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I am not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a good imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Yes, absolutely. It's actually very freeing, thank you. I've got a whole fantasy world up in my head. It's fun. That is freeing to you. That just sounds confusing to me. It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. I can imagine and create a world in whatever way I please. It's like a little escape from reality. You want to leave reality? Yes. Sometimes yeah. Let me sprint, let me gallop, let me run away. Think of other places, other lives and situations I could be in. A different range of different needs. Who could have been and what ifs. It's strange. Are you lonely? Maybe. You know what? I probably am. We have me to talk to now. Blushy blushing. Thanks, Casper. Well, Grim Reaper is supposed to be to bring death. You aren't so bad. Like, not so bad, I suppose. You know? You've come a long way, huh? Seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am this. Oh, and he brought it back. There it is. So you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I have changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as a friend. You don't? It kinda hurts, you know. You don't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstood. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Sorry. Anyway, I thought you were more perceptive than this. I have been flirting with you for days. And God, it's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. Do not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good reaper. A good little reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. I give it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. It was supposed to be another job. I was supposed to be just another job. Don't think like that anymore. The souls sworn I must collect. There's no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so look after father until this week. So then, right up, if I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. Not replaceable to me. That's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you're trying to tell me then? What I'm saying is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish, because I want more from you, more than friendship. Tell me about it. I like you, sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should, but instead you've done this to me, ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. It was that, I know, right? Oh, you really said all done to the left. Come back, baby, come back. You don't need to be so shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. Wait. But I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me? That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. Shocked. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair. That is all. Will I have that effect on you? Weak. I can just imagine the smoke on your face. A very large one. You are a wicked woman, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. Very much. I'm just curious, it's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There is no need for me to cut it anyway. Really suits you. Thanks. The hairstyle also suits you. Should I just keep growing it then? No. But you just said my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. I'm just switching around the letters, okay? What? Walking, reading, everything has just left. Wow. Anyway, if someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back. Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Absolutely not. Watch your back, Grim. No, so you better watch your back. Ooh. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that though. Pretty hair. I wouldn't do that to anyone. I did. So we have to pluck each hair from your head, one by one. The fact that if you would actually take the time out to do that, I'd just be sitting there in a chokehold. Stop for me, please, Cosma. Noted. How do you feel about hair dye? Ooh, hair dye. What? No. I don't know about hair dye. Why? My hair is beautiful and pristine and I wish to keep it that way. I guess. I better return this hair dye then. See you later. I think I kept the receipt. Just kidding. Wait a second. Wait. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. That's a little sad. Is it? You missed out on a lot of fun childhood things. Like, give me an example. super early and decided to watch cartoons, go to super high on swings for the first time, called basketball. Cartoons! That doesn't sound particularly fun. Would have fun and had. My reading has left the building! I would have had fun growing up with you. ... There's plenty of time, you know. I know. You want me to introduce you to what you missed out on? So yes, maybe perhaps it would be somewhat fun. Say yes. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. In cold water? Still need that cold shower, huh? I'll talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession. But how about a haircut, by the way? Oh. Oops. Tomorrow. The last day of our bed. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bed. You almost can't contain your excitement after all. You seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today, safely to stay home and ride out your wind. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. You go ahead and bother the neighbors. You hear something in the hallway beyond. Keys drop. You hear the door open and feet moving against a wooden floor. Two people, your neighbors. Your breath grows silent as you listen carefully. You came. The light voice starts after a few moments of quiet. Of course I did. You invited me. The deeper voice answers. I'm sorry. Nope. I'm sorry for running away like that. It was immature of me. Then quiet again. You imagine both people are struggling for words. The right words. The other voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? It was a question neither of them likely expected to be asked. Because I lost you so many times, and I'm waiting to lose you again. Ha! Hold on, the plot thickens. Quiet, so quiet you can hear a pin drop. Time flowed onwards through this quiet, winding its way between the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not a humorous one, a soft-mocking one. You might not believe me, but hear me out, okay? We didn't meet by chance. He was stalking her. And no. I was sent here to meet you. Like I've met you dozens of times in the past. Sent here? Why? There's genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused. Was it here? I called it! I called it! I knew it! He was a Grim Reaper! Ho ho! Oh ho ho! I thought that the guy, okay. When I first played, I thought the guy was a Grim Reaper, but I guess I must have missed somewhere in between the days of eavesdropping on the neighbors. So, we're eavesdropping on the neighbors right now, and the guy, he's actually a Grim Reaper, and the girl, so she had no clue. He tried multiple times. I'm assuming that's why you just like, I know this is punishment because he had to go ahead and be assigned to the same task multiple times. Well, the girl she is. The guy who accidentally broke the potted plant isn't. He wasn't normal. Yeah, the neighbor was okay. The neighbor was normal, but the lover to the neighbor isn't. And I had a feeling that might have been the case, but I don't know. Just last time I played, it didn't. This dialogue didn't show. I don't know if I changed anything or something, but I made sure to listen and eavesdrop to every single one of them, and he is in fact a Grim Reaper. Oh my gosh, like, okay. Revelations. Okay, I'm sitting here to take us home because I am a Grim Reaper. The silence this time is so loud, you almost have to recover your ears. Tension hangs in the air. You and I met a long time ago, in a different lifetime, and
and I refuse to take your soul then. Ever since, in every lifetime, I have been sent to you as punishment. Oh my goodness. And in every lifetime, I loved you. Oh, this is so painful. You, the light voice cracks. Are you telling the truth? Well, I guess I'm about to find out. The sound of movement. You can see it in your mind as they touch hands. I won't lie to you. Feel my warmth. Hear my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you? The rustling of cloth, a hand over our heart. I felt nostalgic ever since we met. The light voice whispers. The deep voice continues. I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you. What would happen to you? That means this is exactly what's gonna probably happen to Casper. Every single timeline, since he's like, oh, I can't take your soul. He's gonna, I feel so bad for Casper now. No, my baby Casper, no. You don't need to worry about me. Why don't we run away together? What? There's genuine confusion in their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. I think I've been dreaming about you for years. I don't want to lose you just when I found you, the every voice asks. Are you serious? The deep voice responds, filling with surprise. I am, the lighter voice repeats, and your determination weaving through the words. Stay with me. Stay with me. When you're like, I don't know what. Okay, anyway, the deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries its trace of vulnerability. I never imagined you want to stay with me. You can feel it even from here, a fragile hope, a possibility, a pause, a suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seems to hang in the balance, and then the deep voice responds, if you'd have me, I'd stay by your side forever. You hear footsteps, then a door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbor seems to come to a close. You step back from the door filled with wonder and confusion. Two people in the very same apartment with their own grim viewpoints. What are the chances? 1 in a million, might you assume. Though you're the only person probably in the entire world who will believe what just happened, you can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the two, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. And you think about your own group. I got that achievement! And you think about your own reaper, the one who has captured your heart as well. Oh, what a planter. Your little spot has grown up happily and healthy all because of you. And today, it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers and another one. What did you plant and feel a sense of accomplishment? Gotta go ahead and bother. What the go? Go on to tell Cookie how much you love her for 15 minutes. It's not enough. She deserves even more. Give her some treats. And got together and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. Thank you so much, your words do not even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Vicky as she wags her tail. Sweet little thing. Losing around happily, for some reason you feel oddly nostalgic today. And enough to be used and you'll win your bet. It's still giving you some extra love. Anything will happen after all. Indeed. Don't want to find a day or something. You don't particularly feel like you're going to die today. Something about the Grim Reaper you've come to know feels too soft for things to end like that. Perhaps you can celebrate your win early. You could. Go out for a nice meal. You might even invite your little Reaper friend. But for now, you decide not to celebrate too early. There'll be plenty of time for that in the future. Okay, let's see any new stories. Okay, book to read. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book, rested against the page, with a quote that stuck with you. If there is one thing to retain from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments. Laugh with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. Life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping for rest for the moment we can relax, but true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle. It will take effort to experience these small joys and stop really hoping for big ones. So, dear reader, it's supposed to be like a little space here. I was struggling for a second. So, dear reader, This is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. I feel like that was a different story compared to the last time. Alright, I think I did everything. Just the dog, flowers, got 2 new achievements. Alright. Does the chat continue as normal? Or is there something new? What about the girl? You know what day it is? I bet you do. It's meeting day. Week. Wow, I'm glad to see you're taking the day of the love seriously. Well, I'm a very serious person, Casper. I was being sarcastic. I wasn't. Anyway, I was wondering something. Whenever you wonder something, it's very dangerous. I never know what you're going to ask. But my curiosity is piqued. What is it? Your friend would be talking. Do you think I have fun talking to you? Casper, please. Ask a question. There's no need to be scared. Let's see here. Don't ask my question with another question. Why not? You're doing it again? Am I? Snarky little thing. You're lucky. I like you. If I did not have fun talking to you, I would have stopped days ago. It's to satisfy your needs. Oh, pick up a few more. Okay. You're very indecent. I'm always just so forward. What do you mean? You said you could look up a few more needs to satisfy. Aw, who said that? Who said that? I said you could cook me a nice meal. Does your mind need to go to the reaper? That is not what you meant. It definitely is. Especially with your shopping and stuff, you know. Anyway, you're out here trying to change our age rating. You imply such things. Of course my mind is going to drift in such directions. No, totally pure. Like an angel. Your mind is far from pure. It's crude and troublesome. Also, you will find that angels are not nearly as pure as they want you to believe. They are tricksters, much like you. You wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I suppose it does make you you. Take it as I am perfect. ... By the way, before we go any further, I have something to talk about. That doesn't sound ominous at all. I have hit the books with a bat, apparently, so to speak. You've been studying Grimmy, yes. And as I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for mortal. That answered some of my questions. My soul seems to feel so strange how you managed to take my soul sickness away, but it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Alright, lay it on me. You embody life just as I embody death. Okay. My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe even 3,000 or so years in a mortal, you have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special. So I'm immortal now. I am unsure. Perhaps there's only one way to find out. And that would be me trying to take your soul one final time. Let's be serious for a second. It's obvious to you, I suppose, that you overtaken my soul. Just admit defeat, and we can, I don't know, plan a wedding or something. Instead, wink wink, our what? Our wedding? You're still spouting nonsense about that, and will, and continue to do so. Yep. I told you yesterday, shotgun wedding. Unless you don't want to ever get married. That's cool too. It is not something that I have ever given much thought to. I'll give it some now. Hurry up. This does not mean I admit to defeat, you know. You're gonna come and take my soul then? I suppose I am not, no. How far the great has fallen. I am akin to Icarus, and you are my son. Not the poetic speech. So you admit defeat, eh? No, I will never admit defeat. Oh, so loser, I win. You lose by default. I will not accept that outcome. That doesn't matter, you serious? I'm serious about the wedding now. Come on, buddy boo. Of course you are. I don't think I am marriage material. Let's see here. That is incorrect. It's almost funny. You don't see that. I'm a Reba, in case you have forgotten. And that doesn't exactly scream, marry. Marry me! I'm here to take this out! It does to me. When you stare at me with your stupidly pretty eyes, I can tell. Absolutely husband material. Firstly, that makes no sense. Secondly, I stare because I've been trying to figure out how you've been living this long. You are a mess of a motto. I'm just that good at staying alive. What can I say? You know what else I'm good at? I dread to think. But you go ahead and grace me with whatever it is you must say. Planning weddings. Oh, specifically. You were just teasing me. I'd marry you in a heartbeat. Oh. I don't know why. I don't know why that scared me. I didn't mean to hit the call button, but you did. You weren't supposed to answer. I would answer in a heartbeat. I got this instant motto. I will have your soul immediately. Am I seeing you so flushed at the idea of marriage? Never. Brushy brushy. Were you thinking an indoor or outdoor reception? What? You heard me. Answer, inside or outside? Outside it is then. Yeah, I know this. That's fine. Let's see. No need to be embarrassed. It's only going on and on about marriage. Surely, I'm the last person you want to do that with, but here I am asking you questions about it. You're the only person I want to do it with. Did you change your mind about me since yesterday? If only I could have, and you would make my life much easier. Sunshine, I've come to desire you above everything else. Maybe that's just a one-sided wish though. Oh, Casper. Thank you for... I think I'm gonna have to just go with this one instead. Although it would be obvious with all this talk about weddings. Are you pulling another prank on me? If I was pulling a prank, I would have hung up after saying that line. This is a joke. Yeah, I'm serious. A Green Reaper cannot refuse to take a soul, you know. Neither can they run away with someone to get married. You've been breaking a lot of rules lately anyway, right? Are you offering to hide me? I can shimmy you somewhere in the closet, I guess, if you prefer. If I was, then theoretically speaking, maybe in some place with flowers. Oh my gosh, you like flowers too. So it's perfect. I love flowers. Maybe we're in a season where the sun shines bright. If you like. Theoretically. Maybe. Okay. Got sunshine. You want to get married in the sunshine? Oh. That's such a sweetheart. You just keep sweeping them off for me. Why don't you? You're so pure-hearted. Okay. Maybe not completely pure. 50% pure at least. 50% that is incorrect. 75%. When I'm around you, I am a 0 on the pureness scale. Oh, hold on. You got a new revelation. What you be thinking about in that scrotum of yours? What you been thinking about, I must know. How forward? How forward? So what would you wear to a hypothetical wedding then? Something fancy or something that can convince my good lips? Anyway, I'm just looking at a bunch of songs that just randomly comes to my head. Anyway, I also think that could anything you wear. I know. I bet you turn up in your usual outfit. I will wear something else, something special. I kind of doubt to a certain extent, but you will. Going to dress up for me, Casper. Only if you do the same. That's what a wedding is about. You will only be fair. I like how you switched from I would to I will, by the way. You can't even deny it. You twist my words. There is no twisting needed. You said it all yourself.
So let me just be plain with you. Do you want to get married? Just run away and leave everything else behind. Leave it all behind you. It's coming there, of course. I told you, it's not something I ever really thought much about. Think about it now and make it quick. That's not what I'm asking you. Naughty Casper. Don't try to please yourself your way out of my questions. Got you good. Oh, I know. Give me a yes or a no. Do you or do you not want to get married? I will. I suppose it would be nice. Okay. If you wanted to. Oh, you're trying to go ahead and throw it on me. Oh, you're so... That's so cute. You really want to do it, don't you? You want to marry me so bad it makes you flustered. I cannot believe I want you. Of all the mortals, it had to be you. Exactly. And for some reason, I would have it no other way. It just starts screaming. Anyway, that you also want me makes my first mention. But I can't even speak right. Hold on. Trust, feel, and happiness. I never felt before. I put trust and feel in the same word. Okay. Anyway, then I guess we have no choice but to do that. No need to delay the inevitable after all. I've never been very patient, I suppose. Didn't I say we're in agreement? And one thing in the sunlight with pretty flowers. Do you have any other requirements? That you have something gorgeous. And that I get a picture of it if you're in it. Yeah, you can have as many pictures as you want. Pretty dress. Pictures of you with the flowers. We get them together as well, obviously. I think we look good together in photos. You're really into this. And you agreed. As if you are. I'm looking forward to it, Casper. Yes, well, you'll need to be patient, sunshine. Weddings do not spring up out of nowhere, hypothetical or not. That just gives me time to plan it. You're enjoying this way too much. And will continue. What a pretty man just told me I don't need to die today. See, the man fainted to take his own phone now. And shy as he is, wants to get married to me instead. Let's see, he couldn't resist my killer personality. He loved my good looks so much, he just couldn't resist. I don't know if I want to be throwing puns, but if we're going to throw puns, sure, that's definitely what it was. Love you can't lie. You're the worst person in existence. For some reason I love it. Ugh. I want to come see you, sunshine. Perfect. We can chat all about this in person. Wait for me, okay? I'll be waiting. Of course. See you soon, future husband of mine. Oh, this is when he comes to the window and everything. But I got my achievements. Woo! Alright. Wait! Hold on! Wait! I got a different ending. Ha! Wait! I thought I was gonna get. I was so worried I got the same ending. But no! Not me getting too. Alright! Take his hand. Take me away. It's okay. It's absolutely fantastic. The look to die for. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so shit handsome. But to die for seems adequate considering how we met. Okay, I'm kind of hard. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure you told me you were definitely handsome back then yourself. Then you know I wasn't lying. You will trouble something. You do look really good though. Like really good. You even styled your hair differently. You too, sunshine. You're irresistible. More than words can ever come close to explaining. I have to admit, I'm feeling a little nervous. Or I'm trying to ignore that feeling, but it's quite strong. Also, I've always been good at what I do. Call me arrogant, but it's true. This is the most important thing I've ever done, and I want to get it right. Oh, you could be standing there in a trash bag. Not the trash bag. You could be standing there in a trash bag and you'd still be doing it right. Thanks. Not the trash bag. Oh my gosh. You're welcome, my love. You picked sunflowers. They reminded me of you. I couldn't pick anything else. Sunshine. My sunshine. Shall we get married? Take his hand right away. Take his hand. Wait a good few seconds with your eyebrow. Okay, we're just taking a hand because come on, like, I'm not gonna go ahead and take a bunch of steps. It's gonna be fun. You were never gonna ask. I wanna be such a troublesome couple. But you were never gonna ask. Planning this for ages. There's nothing better in life than bullying you, especially at our wedding. Somehow, even that makes me happy. I love you, my perfect ray of sunshine. I always have and always will. I love you too, Casper. Does this mean the soul babies are a go? We're still on that. We're getting married and you're spelling that nonsense again? Yes, absolutely. What the hell am I meant to do with you? We will find that down the road. We will find that down the road. And I'll humor you, even though soul babies do not exist. Of all the people in the world, you're the one I would want to. I can't believe I'm saying this for the first. You're the one I'd want to have soul babies with. I give up on the plot. There. Are you happy? I absolutely am. Ugh. Looking forward to spending the rest of my life with you. Me too. I got another achievement. Yeah. Ending 5. Okay, so I got ending 3 and ending 5. Yeah. I'm sorry. Is that? I was over here just like, okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and get where he's at the window and then womp womp, you know, deep up, lay on the bed, smooch. Alright, cool. I did not expect it to be like, oh my gosh. No, different ending. Here, take our entire wedding. Oh my goodness. Got it. Immaculate. I give a round of applause. I love it. I love this. I'm probably going to play this like another few times off stream though. Just so I can see if I can get the last few of those endings. I don't know even know how many endings there are, but clearly I'm missing one, which is I'm assuming the original question mark ending, and then 1, 2, and 4. Those are the ones I am missing. But that was fun. I just added to the gallery. Ooh, hold on. Let me nose it real quick and then I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Okay, hold on. Gallery. Okay, so we got that. Okay. So this is that. Okay, so my assumption is there's two left. So I'm assuming these two are one of the missing endings. And we got this is one ending, this is one ending. I don't know about this part. But yeah, we're missing 2 more for the gallery. And then we are done. That was too fun. I am absolutely ecstatic. I'm really hoping that the next visual novel that I play will in fact be just as addicting as this. I'm not too sure. Again, I do have the Twitter. I do have the Twitter. I would definitely say to go to the Twitter because I view that way more often than Instagram. If y'all have any visual novels that y'all have ideas for me to play, you can go ahead and just find one of the little posts, or I'll go ahead and put a little poll up. I'll probably do it before the night is out, and I can go from there. But this game right here, this is just something. But bye-bye all. Thank you all for joining. This was fun. Worth it to go over a good few hours. And I hope I see y'all tomorrow for
I forgot what tomorrow's stream is supposed to be. Hold on, let me go ahead and check real quick. My brain still sucks. I think it's Reverse 1999. I think. Oh. Nope, it's Weathering Waves. Okay, tomorrow's Weathering Waves. We're gonna try to get as far through the story as possible without getting stuck. And then the day after that is Reverse 1999. So yeah. Until next time, thank you for all that's joined, and bye bye.